fucking time.
This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Hopefully you can hear me okay today. I didn't have time to test the old audio before I started. Cheers. I mean, it looks like it's coming through okay in my mixer, so that's good. Good enough for me. How you doing, Sophie? How you doing, Martin? Martin! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait. Look at all those new followers. Oh. Yes, followers over the weekend. Maybe we did. Back with some more Monster Hunter Rise today, guys. And the 999 grind continues. HR 602 we got to on Friday. We got 30 ranks, which is brilliant because we need to be getting 10 ranks a day. So we are now ahead of schedule. We're ahead of schedule, which is what we want to be. We want to try and keep ahead of it because we are on a strict deadline. We've got, I think it's about 40, something like 40 streams, I think, between now and Sunbreak. But then I'll probably be streaming it a day early. I'm going to try and... I mean, I'm Capcom creator. I should be able to secure an early copy of it, but we'll have to wait and see whether or not they'll give me one. Exclamation mark lobby if you want to join the lobby today, guys. As always. Yeah, there was some new stuff was shown today. We saw some new moves for Swax, Heavy Bowgun, and Sword and Shield. Two of them I got excited over. The Sword and Shield one, I don't know, didn't really do anything for me. Like, it's okay. It looks like the combo kind of changes up. I'll have to wait and see how it plays, but it didn't look as exciting as what we're getting with Heavy Bowgun and Swax. Swax is getting a counter, which is crazy. That's like, yeah. Everyone gets dude. I was saying this to you. I think it was last year when Rise came out. I was like, you might as well give everything a counter now. You might as well, because it's so much fun. Dual Blade's got a counter in base Rise. Love it. Heavy Bowgun gets a counter. Absolutely love it. Obviously, Longsword. Don't even need to talk about Longsword. Love the counter. Bow got a counter with the Dodge Bolt. Dude. Now Swax is getting counter. Heavy Bowgun got, oh man, just like higher DPS moves. As if it needed it. But the good news is they're not bringing back crit scope, which I'm like, whew. No crit scope for Heavy Bowgun, which is really good. Sword and Shield is getting all... Yeah, like... The only thing I will say about that is it's good because I liked oils, but it's not as exciting, I don't think, as what Heavy Bowgun and Swax were getting. So we'll have to wait and see how it plays, like how hype it is. Didn't Switchaxe also get a guard point? I don't know. I think it's a counter, but it could be a guard point. I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know if it's a wire bug skill or not, what they got, so we'll have to wait and see. But they're getting something good. Either way, all the new moves look cool to some extent. I feel like Swax definitely got the flashiest new move, but Heavy Bowgun can now in place itself, sit still, crouch, and its fire rate increases. That is insane. But that is absolutely ludicrous. Like, I mean, for anyone who hasn't played Heavy Bowgun, if you don't understand how good the DPS is already, without it getting a Heavy Bowgun that it can literally, like, sit still, increase fire rate, and do even more. I mean, that's going to be ridiculous if they don't bring down the damage of Heavy Bowgun. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that is going to be crazy good. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how often monsters get knocked down in Master Rank. Maybe they don't get knocked down as much, so it's, you know, it's fair enough. But if they get knocked down as much as they do in high rank, dude, you're going to be able to just Heavy Bowgun the whole hunt and just keep using that crouch and auto fire. How you doing, by the way, Jack? Don, hope you had yourselves a lovely jubbly one as well. Welcome back to the stream. Well, let me make sure my controller's working, actually. Okay, it is. We're good. Yeah, exclamation mark lobby, guys, if you want to come join the lobby. I actually had trouble getting the bot to start up today, believe it or not. Like, it's weird. It opened off screen, and I had to do, like, bloody, what was it? Shift, right-click, move, and then I had to use my arrow keys to get the bloody thing onto screen, because it wouldn't work otherwise. Ridiculous. See if we can get a god cat here whilst we wait for people to join. But yeah, we're looking to get another 10 levels today. I appreciate the host, dude. Thank you. I don't know why Twitch has basically like given up on the host system. I just want you guys to know that's not me that doesn't recognize the hosts anymore. It literally doesn't even register. Like, it doesn't register when you do it, like, at all. So I have no idea what's going on. Auto hosts just don't work anymore. I think Twitch are going to get rid of it. I think they're going to get rid of the host system. Which sucks, because without the host system, I would never have gotten partner. So it means anyone else who's trying to get partner and coming up, they're buggered. Like, one of the only reasons I got it was because everyone was hosting me, auto-hosting. Like, it made a huge difference to viewership. You know, even if one person brought in 1 or 2 extra people, that's probably about, back when we were doing the partner grind, that's probably about 20, 30 people hosting me. So we're talking like 60 viewers just from there. It's crazy. You'll maybe just unlock Crimson and peace out on Rise until Sunbreak. Yeah, make sure you, I would say, get the Crimson Valstrax stuff and try it. And do the Apexes. Do the event quests. Do the event quests. I'd say finish off there. Once you've done the event quests, there's not that many of them, but they're worth doing because there's unique items, armor. There's a couple of, like, layers and stuff that you'll just want to have just because, yeah, you don't know when they're going to pull them. That's the thing you have to remember, is they do pull, like in Monster Hunter World. Remember they pulled all the Assassin's Creed stuff? All that stuff just went. So they might end up, you know, you don't know how long they got the license to have that stuff in the game. Speaking of, is there any worthwhile making builds right now with Sunbreak so close? Yes, absolutely. Number 1, you're going to have good builds going into Sunbreak. Number 2, you're going to understand build mechanics in this game because they're very different from World. Number 3, all of your weapons, don't forget, we don't know what weapons are going to be good and what weapons are going to be bad going into Sunbreak. So all of those weapons that you've accumulated, you're going to be able to upgrade those straight into Sunbreak. And you don't know which ones you're going to be able to upgrade early, which ones you're going to be able to upgrade later on, etc, etc. The charms, though, we don't know what the charm system's going to be like in Sunbreak. It might just be the same charms, but you have a better chance of getting better charms. Because I look at the charm I've got, my best charm right now has 7 skills on it, on a single charm. So, I mean, if charms are going to get even better than that, then charms are going to be insane. How you doing, Papa? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Let's just see quickly if there's a god cat. No, no god cat. But no, I'm good, thank you, man. How was everyone's weekends, by the way? Did you all have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one? I thought Martin was coming to join. Martin! Where is Martin? He did ID. How you doing, Torpedo? I ain't seen you in years. How you been? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Or it feels like years. Maybe it hasn't been years. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll take those. Never say no to a dash juice. You're coming? Nice. How are the hunts? I haven't done any yet. Just started. Just doing my farm. We were talking about the new switch skills for Swax, heavy bowgun, and sword and shield. You've been here? You have? Oh, you're just not talking? That's fair enough. Well, thank you for chilling with me. I appreciate it. Anything else I need to do? Not really. I think we might do a little bit of Diablos grind again if we can get a really good team together like we did last time. I also knew you did the co-op with Aussie Man. The co-op? I did. Yeah, man. I taught him bow. Taught him how to play bow. How you doing, ball boy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Exclamation mark lobby, guys, if you want to come join the lobby. Well, we'll start with tradition. We now have tradition in Rise. We have established tradition. Martin and I. And Martin's here for tradition, which is what you want. Let me make sure this build is actually saved for the heavy bowgun. I will name it as well. Submenu, rename. What we calling it? This one's Anti Diablos HBG. There we go. It's a very good heavy bowgun set, this one. Very, very good. Right, what should we start off the day with? I'm kind of, you know what? I'll play some Swax. I'm going to play some Swax because I saw those new Swax skills. And that's got me all juiced and hyped up for Swax. You're doing good? How was your weekend? Well, I slept for most of it. I was really tired. Yeah, I kind of just slept. I feel refreshed and ready for another week now. Yeah, I was exhausted. I was exhausted come the weekend. But I'm feeling better now. Watched a bit of Twitch. What else did I do? That's about it, really. Yeah. Watched a bit of Twitch. Did a bit of cycling. Did some weights. Slept. Had a Papa John's on Saturday. That was nice. That's about it, really. Yeah. Sort of uneventful, but that is my weekends these days. Where are we going? I thought there was actually iframes in that because I thought I saw Minty doing that the other day and it was like zooming me through, or zooming him through rather. Whoops, completely missed that. What the hell? That was weird. I didn't even press circle there. I only pressed R1. Oh, yeah. Trying to sidestep, but... Dude, seriously? Nice. A knockout. Okay. Martin's using absolute power shot then. Dude, I can't get iframe. Dude, I think I wonder what charm I'm wearing on this. I don't think I've got any evade window on my charm. Oh, I'm getting missed inputs like crazy. What the hell? Dude. Oh, wait, what? My Swax ran out? Seriously? There we go. Nice. G. Nice. Oh, DC. Nani? Now, Swax builds are going to be stuck for most of the Sunbreak campaign. Going to be stuck? Well, they're in-game high-rank builds, so yeah, I would expect, like, in every other game, they won't be good until you can get the upgrades for them. You have the skip mod. Skip mod? What, it skips the end of the quest? You can join in a bit. You're just waiting for me pizza to arrive. Oh, righty-o. Yeah, come join us, Lil D. You can join for a bit if nobody's playing at the moment. You want to, yeah. Skips the end of quest mod? Nani? What is this? I can understand the cutscene skip mod for this, but skipping the entire end of quest? What about getting your loot and carving your stuff and I don't know, not getting kicked from the lobby? Just 1 or 2 hunts because you'll be busy. Yeah, like I said, if you want to come in, there's spaces. You didn't get the job you have had the interview with, so you're having a treat tonight. I'm sorry you didn't get the bloody job. Well, screw them. They don't deserve you anyway. Bastards. That's what I say. Oh, you didn't get kicked. For me, it said, I thought it said you left the lobby. I was thinking, oh, God. Right, what else should we do? I guess we just keep the quests coming, right? Why not? Cheeky Kush. I mean, they did show off some sword and shield stuff, but admittedly, that does not make me really want to play sword and shield still. But you know what? I'll play a little bit of SnS. Why not? They closed the position because of an internal applicant, but said apply again for the future. Cheeky sods. Yeah, that just means that they did a little bit of self-fellatio with the old what's it called? Nepotism. That's what happened. Boss's cousin's son needed a job. I can give you a job. Are you qualified? Yeah, I'm qualified. I'll take the job. Nepotism, that's the one. Perfect. The amount of people that get jobs just because of nepotism is unbelievable. And they should not get those jobs. You deserve the job, not them. We should live in a meritocracy, not in a freaking... I don't know what you'd even call that. Dickheadocracy. Should have used Seregios gear for Greatsword. That one's iconic. They did, didn't they, in the trailer? Yeah, come join us. Join us, brother. You're a fully qualified animator, just no studio experience, so you're having difficulty finding a position that will take you. Yeah, it's the biggest paradox in the world that we live in today. That's why people who know people end up getting jobs, not people that are actually good at anything. So that's why everything runs like shite. Because they say, oh, you got to have experience to get this position. It's like, okay, where do I get the experience? Well, in this position. And then you apply for that position. They say, you got to have experience to have this position. You go, well, how do I get this position then? They say, well, you get it from that position. You go to that position. They go, you got to have experience to get this position. Well, where do I start then? And then someone who's got no experience, they just know the right people will get the position. For the love of Twas. Wait, what the hell? Why did it not do my... Oh, because I don't have two bloody... I forgot you got to have two wire bugs to do that stupid counter move. Dumbest thing ever, man. Two bloody wire bugs to do. It's not even that good of a move. Two wire bugs. It's all over the bloody place, isn't it? Really? Oh, I forgot he hard tracks, doesn't he? Because I've got a high frame rate. Dude, I haven't even poisoned him yet. I might as well mount this. I ain't going to be doing any damage. What do I think of the new skills, Godmaster? I think Heavy Bowgun and Swax are getting some good new stuff. By the looks of things. Heavy Bowgun's little crouch attack thing looks insane. And Swax is getting a hard counter, which is just amazing. That's okay, I didn't want to hit the monster anyway. It's a crap cake no matter how you slice it, but at least you have pizza. At least you have pizza indeed. Oh, look at that tracking, man. Oh my god, the lock on. You're a bit underworld with Sword and Shield. My only hope is that there's more hidden oils in it. Yeah, I'm assuming they didn't announce all the oils. Maybe. I feel the same way. I don't think Sword and Shield... I'm gonna play it. I'll try it out. But looking at it, it doesn't... The skill doesn't impress me on paper. Compared to, like, bloody hell, what Swax? You look at Swax and what Heavy Bowgun got, and it's just like... Okay, that's incredible. And then Sword and Shield, you're like, well... That's nice, but I don't think it's quite on the same hype level, you know? And I think Sword and Shield, in my opinion, desperately needs a rework. Needed a rework in Sunbreak. Because at the moment, it's just like... The only person I know that likes it is AGF. Other than that... All the Sword and Shield mains I know, none of them touch it anymore from World. The only people I know that like it are people that barely even played it in World. It just doesn't feel the same, man. It doesn't feel as good. I mean, it shouldn't feel the same, but... The only weapon I feel like got done dirtier than this, and it's not Charge Blade, believe it or not. I actually think Insect Glaive is the biggest disappointment in this game from World. I think Charge Blade still plays better than Sword and Shield here. Because the Savage Axe mode, whilst it's different, it can still be satisfying, albeit a little bit annoying. Wanted to go for the counter there. Counter for the finish. I think the biggest change for me that needs to be made for SnS is this move. That needs to cost 1 wire bug, not 2. That's the biggest change I think that needs to be made. If they do that with the new skills that they've just announced today, I think Sword and Shield would actually be really good fun. But giving it a counter and making it cost 2 wire bugs when every other counter in the game either costs no wire bugs or just 1. Nah. Doesn't sit right with me. There are some people that will tell you that it will be OP if it costs 1. It isn't. I tested it. I actually made it so that the counter actually only costs 1 because there's a mod for it, and it's not OP. It still can't out DPS like heavy bowgun, switch axe, long sword, light bowgun, bow. It still doesn't out DPS any of them, so I wouldn't say it's OP. But it does make the weapon a lot more fun, a lot more viable in my opinion. Go back to Iceborne's Perfect Rush. Yeah, I think what they need to do with Perfect Rush in this game is maybe give it a bit more reach. Because it seems to lack the reach. Judging how it's in Metsu spot, the oil is probably going to cost 2, which is yikes. Which would be reasonable if they make the counter cost 1, and if they make it so that you can have 3 wire bugs at all times. So you get, I don't know, something called a wire bug pouch, like maybe you upgrade your wire bug, so you always have 3. And then if it costs 2, that's fine. But having 2 skills that cost 2... and one of them's a counter, it's just like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Like, no. It's dumb. Too much. Take that, take that. Take this. Nice. But no, I was really excited by Swax and Heavy Bowgun. That was Swax especially, man. Giving Swax a counter. Yeah, I'm all about that. That sounds fantastic. You think it would be reasonable if it had something similar to Chaos Oil? But the only thing I will say about the oil as well is, in multiplayer, having a weapon that flinches things more, that's not good. That's bad. You don't want that. You don't want that in multiplayer. It makes it harder for you to land your attacks with things like Great Sword, Long Sword. Anything that has big single investment attacks becomes a lot more annoying to play if you've got a weapon that's flinching something all the time. So for me, that oil just sounds like pure annoyance. It's like, no. I wouldn't even want a Sword and Shield player in my quest if they're flinching everything all the goddamn time. No, thank you. Things get flinched enough as it is without bloody someone flinching them even more. You can finally cover yourself in oil. How you doing, Minty? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I agree. You just don't like it. Yeah, but at least, like I said, 2 out of the 3 getting new stuff that sounds exciting. That's good. That is good. But, to be honest, if Sword and Shield ends up disappointing in Sunbreak, it will be no loss of, like, you know, it will be nothing for me, because It was already disappointing in Rise anyway. I barely play it. Flinching teammates should not even be a thing. No, it should be a thing. It's actually an important interaction to have in the game, as annoying as people may find it. Again, if they take that out, it's just another one of those mechanics that everyone says shouldn't be a thing, like cool drink and hot drink, and then you take it out, and it's like, well, actually, I kind of miss that. Oh, wonderful. And there goes my 2 wire bugs. Really, Capcom flinch oil? I know. Flinch oil is just... This is literally what I was just saying, Minty. Like... I don't think... Whoever designed that or decided that was going to be a good thing doesn't play multiplayer, or they haven't asked the opinion of anyone who plays multiplayer in any kind of capacity, really. Because I don't think you'd find anyone who's playing team play would want a monster to be flinched more. Maybe like knockout oil to increase stun. I could get behind that, but flinch. I mean, even knockout oil. Now I think about it, like that's kind of like questionable, right? A bit like no. I missed. I know. Swax got a counter, which I'm really excited for. Like, oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Somehow. This tail is really not happy with me. What the hell? GG. Nice. You're looking forward to Charge Blade, Bow, and Dual Blades next. Yo, Charge Blade? I think Charge Blade has the potential to be incredible. Just because you can charge your sword, switch your skill, and then get your Savage Axe mode still, which is kind of interesting. So I think Charge Blade, they could really bring it back. I would like to see them obviously readjust guard pointing for Charge Blade, just to make it so that we don't have to rely on wire bugs for guard points so much. You know, because charge guard point used to boost your block when you did it, but I don't think it does that in Rise. The thing every weapon with backloaded damage complains about every time it happens. I know. What weapons don't have a counter or a high iframe move at this point? Well, Sword and Shield's high iframe move has been reduced in the back hop, so it's nowhere near as good as it was. Does it have a counter? Don't know. If you'd call Perfect Rush a counter. Greatsword, but Greatsword's got Shoulder Barge for its counter. It's got the Hyper Armor, yeah. Insect Glaive. Oh no, Insect Glaive does have a counter. Dual Blades has a counter. Light Bowgun doesn't have a counter. Light Bowgun doesn't. Heavy Bowgun does. Light Bowgun doesn't. Does Bow have a counter? Yeah, it's got Dodge Bolt. Anything else? How you doing, Innocent? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Specialist, Booster, Slugger. So based on the trailer, you might get Energy Blade from GU. That could be cool. What else doesn't have a counter? I think Sword and Shield does, but it costs 2 bloody wire bugs to do it. Does Lance have a counter? I guess kind of. You can time the spiral thrusts to counter, can't you? So yeah, I guess it does. Gunlance doesn't have a counter? There's no counter for Gunlance. Like, you got blocks, but not an active counter. So I expect Gunlance to get some kind of counter move, maybe. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it does, doesn't it? It does have a counter. It's got that block wire bug thing where you block, it counters, and then you... No, of course it does. I just never use it because it's not as good as some of the alternative skills. But it does have a counter. Because you have to use that over the one that boosts your shelling. Yeah. Which sucks, because it's like, why would you... You're always going to boost your shelling because it does bugger all damage, right? Yeah. Makes you want to make all the bow builds. I wonder what new bow skills they're going to do, man. You started crown hunting this weekend. You used bow against the first monster. Was very, very fun. Dude, bow's brilliant in this game, man. 100% agree. Bow's really good. It's one of the weapons which I like it just as much as Monster Hunter World. What the hell? Charge already? What is going on, man? Oh my... Dude, I can't catch a break, literally. Okay. Something cancelled his charge there. I swear to God. I can't catch a break. You know what would make this Valstrax fight a million times better? Would be if, like, for Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, like the rear legs or the forearms were a weak spot. Oh wow, I got a knockout right then. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can Shorugeki the dive bomb. Pretty sure I tested this. Damn it, that sucks. Wait, why? Nani! How you doing, Vix? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How you doing? Want to try my longsword? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today as well. Oh, one funny thing I want to note in the trailer was how they used the Shorugeki for Sword and Shield completely wrong. Like they didn't even use it on a counter at all. So they were doing nothing with it. Nice. Oh no. That's a shame. Nope. Gonna flash here before he tries to run. So we can get the kill. GG. Well played. Where'd the tail go? Oh, I've got it here. Hey, doing Spaceballs? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. Yeah, I hope you're having yourself a nice Monday too, Vix. Yeah, I'm doing good. You can also see the Destroyer oil causing Metsu to flick too early, causing it to not fully connect. Do you play with followers? That's what I'm doing right now. Anyone who's part of this community, I play with, yeah. Unfortunately, Rise only has 4-player lobbies, so it does limit me a lot as to who I can play with. It's not as good as World in that regard. But I do try and get round to people. You're leaving? It's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. You only just got here. You only had 2 hunts with us. In fact, honestly, I'd prefer it if you didn't leave immediately. You're joining back? Oh, rightio. If that changes your mind. Oh, no, wrong place. It's always nice to get some hunts in. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have to leave. Just because someone new comes in who I've never seen before and asks, can we get some hunts, doesn't mean you have to leave straight away. Bloody hell. Like, I know I don't have a queue system or anything like that, but damn, man. Like, one, 2 hunts? Like, nah, I'm not kicking you guys out after 1 or 2 hunts. I'm not that bloody, I'm not that stingy. People don't mind waiting. Like if they wanna hunt, they won't mind waiting a little bit. A lot of streamers have a 3 hunt limit. Stream for like 8 hours, man. 7-8 hours a day. 3 hunt limit. Like I'll only enforce some kind of 3 hunt limit if it's like crazy busy. Let's get another quest up. But like, no, you don't have to just like feel like you've got to go straight away. I would never be able to synergize with a team ever if I had like a 3 hunt limit. Because the second we start all getting into the groove of one another, I'd be kicking those people out and getting more people. That would be a bit much. Do this. What is the 100 rank goal for today? Well, we needed to get to 590 today. That was our goal for today. We're at 603, so we're already way ahead. So I need to keep track of what the actual number I should be at is every day. So we need to get to 590. Obviously, we're at 603. So anything we gain is a bonus. Anything we gain is a bonus. Yeah, because our goal for Friday was to get to 583. So it would be 593 would be today's goal. Obviously, we're ahead by an extra 10 on that. And we will get ahead even further. But I would like to gain, like, maybe later, Ball Boy, we do some more, like, Diablos, like, a little bit. Maybe gain, like, 10 hunter ranks, Diablos spam. Keep ourselves ahead of the game. We could maybe do that later. Friday's grind was brilliant, man. That was fantastic. We got so consistent. It was great. I think we will do a little bit of that later. We will do a little bit of that. You won't be here for long. Okay, no worries. Well, maybe Thingy and that will come back, and I'll get a team together. If not, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm ahead on the grind. So, and I can teach other people how to do it now that I know how to do it. So. That's the important thing. I gained the knowledge. Gaining the knowledge to pass on to you guys, and then we can all help each other do it. What was that flame? You see that? You like initiated it on the slide. Step 1, grab heavy bowgun. Step 2, bully Apex Diablos. Minty, we got a 236 on the double Apex Diablos quest. 236, man. Think about that. Think about how quick that is. To kill 2, like, and we're only doing it for like 5 hours on the stream. 5 hours, that was about it. And that was how quick we got. Did I get a knockout there? No. Desert theme, I could listen to it all day, man. Absolute banger. What a tune. Oh, hey, oh. Nice break. GG. Dude, I had really good fun with Sword and Shield on that hunt, actually. The bow guns and bow have insane damage output. The best. By a country mile. Nothing even comes close. Even longsword at the pinnacle of melee DPS doesn't come close to any of them. It's actually ridiculous. Well, with perfect RNG, it comes close. If you're like EI slash Helmbreaker, EI slash Helmbreaker, EI slash Helmbreaker, like literally non-stop back-to-back, with the monster being perfectly aggressive, it comes a little bit, but it's like, that's never going to happen. You're never going to see it. You think you might actually do a Rise speedrun? You want a sub 2 Naga with Greatsword right now, 211. You're going to work that down and have some free time. That's pretty good. Dude, my best bow time on Naga is like 154 with Dodgebolt bow. And that sounds stupid because I know bow's like, it doesn't even get like a weak spot on Naga. But 211, which one's that? On the just regular, not Event Quest one. I take it. I think I'm like 154, 155. And Greatsword's at 211? Dude. That's insane. The Abyss stares back. Yeah. That's really bloody good. How you doing, Maya, as well? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I actually had a lot of fun with Sword and Shield on that last hunt. I think I'm kind of getting to into that rhythm of not going for perfect rush. But I don't think I'd say I'd like it as much as World Sword and Shield, but I did have fun on that last hunt. What should we do? What could be fun with Sword and Shield? Yeah, let's do this one. I kind of need USJ tokens anyway. See how this goes. Actual world record is sub 150, but you don't want to grind that hard. Sub 150 Greatsword. Dude, the RNG must be insane. Hit me with a fact and a joke. Okay, 1 second. I shall get you both. Oh. Joke. Joke incoming. I've just made a killing selling my shares in the nitrous oxide market. I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. And a fact. The first US alarm clock was patented in 1787. It only rang at 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Mate, 1787 Americans were built different, man. 4 a.m., dude. What are these guys on 4 a.m.? Bloody nut jobs. Again. Jesus. Who thought that was a good idea? World numbers never got that high, though. No, they didn't. No, base world couldn't hit anywhere near as high as base rise bow can. Not even close. Who are we fighting first? Mango or Mudboy? Should we get Mudboy and then use him on Mango? The other thing, like, I get my counter off, like, half the time it doesn't hit. Uh-oh. Golden poop. I wonder how much everyone's going to hate Larval Mudron. I wonder if people will actually end up liking him. Dare I say it. Oh, dude, come on. On the bloody... Nah, no, it's not possible. Minty's like, I have foreseen it. My hatred is strong. I don't know, there's potential for me to enjoy Lava Mudboy. However small it may be. Oh my god, dude. Dude, oh my god. This is not a fun fight with Sword and Shield, man. Seriously? I was trying to close in on the dude and he's just going ham on me. Like, the only bits that I can hit, I don't do any damage to. Yeah, I don't think Sword and Shield is the one here. Also, a cheeky raid. How you doing, Roy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. If you're new here, my name's Chris. I play Monster Hunter and Elden Ring and other third-person action RPGs. And at the moment, we are suffering Mudboy. Oh, well, there's Mango. Mango Milan. Ouch! What the... Oh, well, he wants to ride Mudboy. Time to bully Mango. I can't see what's going on to save my life. Oh, that's a knockdown. Let's see if I can get a knockout maybe. That's a knockout. Give me a wash. Yeah, dude, how was your stream today, man? How's things? How you doing, Prone? Thank you for joining in the raid. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Well, that was nice. Got a nice cheeky little back hop iframe into a really good position there, actually. If I do say so myself. Oh, should have gone for a counter there. I hope Malzeno and Luna Garen and that are as much fun as Mango is. I'm not too sure about Garam Golem yet. I don't know how he's going to play. We'll have to wait and see. He looks a bit too slow for my liking. Like, I get that he's big, slow monkey, but like, it just anything that's really big and that slow makes me think, he's going to be easy. But he might not be. He might end up being like an absolute one-hit kill machine. Stream went well. You're doing a hardcore Diablo 2 Resurrected solo run. Sounds like fun. Are you doing Diablo 2 Remastered? God. Hold on a second. None of us are there to help fight the Mud Boy. means we're missing someone. Oh, is he out? Watch out for the boulder. That's a one-hit kill. Might flash him here. Or not. There we go. Dude, we need a ranger that can shoot the balls. Wait. Speaking of which, we're missing someone. What's Martin doing? Martin's fighting Tetranodon. Oh, he's ready to capture. One down. Sharpen up. Blizzard making weird decisions? Never. Well, it's just called Diablo Resurrected, not Diablo Remastered. Well, it is remastered though, right? That's what it is. I don't think they changed any of the mechanics or added new stuff, really, did they? Oh, I tried to do my old L1 thingy, but... Oh, wow, he wasn't targeting me? Oh, I almost died. Unless they did, in which case it wouldn't be a remaster. They changed a load of stuff. Nice. Oh, he's ready. G, well played. Nice. Mr. Streamer, please help me with my first Valstrax. Yes. Yes. I would like to do Valstrax. Alright, who's with me to help Valstrax? Lil D's first Valstrax. Let's do it. What weapon shall I bring? Oh my god, look at that! Mango and Mudron Orb. Dude, I tell you what, I swear, the higher rank you get, the more good loot you get. I'm telling you, it must increase your drop rate or something, because I remember struggling for so long when I was a low rank trying to get a Mango Orb. Now I feel like I get them every quest. There's got to be some kind of multiplier tied to your rank, where Capcom's like, they're a higher rank. Give them the better loot. Because you don't need them anymore. Well, I don't know that I don't need them. I'm just not making things, but I might need them. I might need them in Sunbreak. It's possible. Maybe. I will wait for when there's room. Yeah. I think Torpedo said they could only stay for a little bit anyway. Should we get one more in Torpedo, then we do Valstrax? What you saying, dude? You've got to go as well, ball boy. All right. There's gonna be space freeing up. Then we good. One more? Alright, one more. Let's do it. I'll do another event. I'll do something other than Valstrax just so that we can enjoy the Valstrax straight up. But you know what? I'll play some Sword and Shield on this quickly. I wonder if it's worth me bringing a fire Sword and Shield for this. Does anyone know if the Rathalos Sword and Shield is any good? I actually don't have a fire Sword and Shield. I could go make one. Valstrax is weak to Blast? I just bring Raw. Just Raw, honestly. He's not particularly weak to anything. I think for Dual Blades and Insect Glaive, I think Nagakuga Insect Glaive is fine. I think Tigrex Dual Blades are fine. I think the Paw Pass Dual Blades are okay. The Paralysis ones, they're not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, just anything that slaps big damage in face. What was I going to do? I was just going to have a quick look for Sword and Shield. Any suggestions? What's, like, good for this quest? I could just bring the Tigrex one for maximum raw. It's like, what is it? 220. What the hell? Wait. Why does the Commander's Dagger have white... What? 220 raw, white sharpness, 0% affinity. 220 raw, white sharpness, negative... Wait, why is this so good? What am I missing here? What's the skill? Affinity boost or dulling strike? Oh, it's only green sharp. Wait. Is it only getting white because of my thing? Attack boost, brutal strike. Yo, this is actually ridiculously good. What the hell? I think I've only got 2 levels of handicraft, and check out the white sharpness. What the hell? Blazing Falchion, 200 raw. Wait, why is that so good? You'll bring Affinity Raw build? Yeah, go for that. Same with this. What the hell? 230 raw. I mean, he's got negative 25% affinity, though. Dude, yeah, putting some handicraft in makes some of these weapons, like, really switches it up as to what's good and what isn't, I think. God damn. Alright. I'm ready. Just had to have a quick look there, see what was going on. You know the reason why you DC so much on Friday as well? Your modem router... Oh. What, like, broke? Completely went? That's a shame. Well... I guess if there was never an excuse to get a better one or upgrade, that would be it. I'm just going to stick with the Rathian Sword and Shield. I think the Tigrex one's really good. I don't know if I've got Protective Polish on that build, though. But this one, when you equate in the poison, it's actually not too bad. Its max hit's not going to be as good as the Tigrex, but it's got, you know, hasn't got all the negative affinity either. Trying to back off there. What the hell? What was that? Oh wow, that poisoned quick, didn't it? Tried to roll through that, but rip. Oh. Oh, I was about to do a counter there as well. Thank you, Giant. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, no! I used my counter there. What the? Seriously? Look, this is what I mean about the counter thing with Sword and Shield, man. If it only cost one wire bug, it wouldn't be so detrimental when things like that happen, but that was a successful counter. Pulled it off, I was facing in the right direction. And it didn't activate. Oh, what a shame. It's a gloriously wonderful day here in Texas. You heard the ding. The ding? Yeah, the ding went off. No hit. Just nothing. Dead. Cheeky sharpen. I really hope they rework some of the skills. Like, honestly, in Rise, in Sunbreak, I hope everything costs 1. Just make it all cost 1. And give us 3 wire bugs. Because now we're going to have all these switching skills and everything, man. Like, that'd be incredible. You'd be able to combo switch skills together. Bloody Lagombi. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to dive at me. I was ready for my counter there. Sits down, sits in hot cocoa. Think you'll ever have a free spot eventually? Yeah, probably in a bit. I think the Ball Boy... I think we're going to help Lil D with their Valstrax. I think Ball Boy's got to go soon too. I know, who is it? Torpedo has to head off as well. Wish we had bigger lobbies. Hashtag big lobbies. That's why we need them. That way people wouldn't ask if they could join. They could just come chill in the lobby with us. Oh, it was right. DFC. It was good. I honestly didn't want to spoil it for him and tell him it was a repel quest. And I was like thinking like, dude, this Kush has got to be close, you know? I was thinking like, it's got to be getting close. And then when he died the third time, I was like, ah, it's not even showing signs of weakness. Like, I don't think it's close. And then literally as I said that, he repelled it. I was like, oh my god, legend. That was great. It brought back so many memories watching Bata fight that. Dude, I did my counter. Look, it used both my wire bugs. Nothing happened. Dude, what is... Ah, man, there's something off. There's something off with it. 100%. That's the second time on this quest where it just hasn't registered it at all. I'm facing the direction of the attack. I mean... Just, yeah, no damage. Now it works. Dude, I hate that is the Sword and Shield's biggest DPS attack. It's like so, oh, it's so unreliable. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Make it cost 1. Something that's that poorly implemented should not cost 2. Makes it frustrating and not fun. At least with Helmbreaker, like if their hit doesn't register, it only costs 1. What camera or webcam would you recommend for streaming? Jed Skywalker. If you've got like a DSLR, then use that. Or if you've got a good camera phone, like if you've got a good camera on your phone, use that. But otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I'm using a Logitech camera, but that's more for convenience than the fact that, like, honestly, I'd like the next thing I'd like to upgrade on my stream would be getting a better camera. Oh my god, it actually worked for once. For once. G. The Razer Kyo's good. For webcam, isn't that thing like 250 quid though? I don't know. Honestly, I'd say if you've got one of these and you don't mind using it, this is going to be better than basically anything else you can buy for £300. If you've got a good phone. You got yours for 90. That's pretty good. Other than that, like I said, if you got a DSLR, use that. Get a little mount for it. Use that. I would use that. If I had one, I would use a DSLR. 100%. If you have a phone you don't use anymore, yeah. Even like a phone with, like, honestly, even a phone that's like 5 years old is gonna have a better camera than anything you can buy for like 100 quid for what do you call them? A webcam thingy. It's just gonna be better. 100%. Lighting matters a lot. Yeah, just buy yourself a light. I bought one. You can get them for like 15, 20 quid. If you've got room for an expensive light setup, you can always buy an expensive light setup. Yeah, thank you for the Hunt's Torpedo. Indeed. Alright. Valstrax time. I've only gained 1 hunter rank today. God damn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to do some farm later. Wasn't I 603 at the start of today? I think I was. It's crazy how little these quests give compared to the Diablos quest. What should we play? I might play some Swax, actually. Yeah, why not? Yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, 603, dude. I gained 1 rank today. Rough. We got to gain 10 today. Don't you need to post it? No. I can post it. It will count as your... As long as I post the same one, it will count as your quest. Yep. Alright. Make sure I've got everything. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Lil D. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll check my farm first. Good job I did. Good thing is I'm going to have a surplus of freeze snow ammo for later, which is excellent. Only problem is I am running out of Lagny apples, man. Is there like a farming quest for Lagny apples? I don't think there is. I don't think they ever put one in. Damn, I really need them. On rank 100, when you do Vow quest appears in your quest list, you can join others. At 8, you can. Yeah, you can do any quest past that at Hunter rank 8. I don't know why they did it that way. I mean, I don't mind that they did it that way, but it seems a bit weird. Just like, well, what's the point in having Hunter rank requirements? It only really matters for single players, not for people. Yeah, I guess it's just so you can always play with your friends no matter what, which is kind of nice. So much for that. Okay, I'm ready to get on that chest. Damn, wow. I hit it hard, but wasn't enough. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, god. That was close. Wow, that was really quick. What the hell, dude? He hit me with that? That's a first. Don't forget to dust the life on another, guys. Oh, no. No. I was specifically moving away from the tail, so I didn't do that. Which way is he coming from? That way? No! God damn it. That was so quick. What is going on? I barely had time to... just put my weapon away, and he was immediately down. That's crazy, man. I swear he's faster than normal. Normally you have, like, 5 seconds? Dude, that was barely 3 seconds. My weapon just went away. I was like instant. I was getting ready to. I was ready to dive, but I was thinking, well, there's no point diving just yet. It's too early. Sharpen. Nice. GG. Getting ready for a charge here. Chest charge any second. Oh god, no! Are you kidding me? No, 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 no! Bloody hell, that was me doing a zero sum there. He almost killed me off of that. Dude, they need, you know what? They need to rework zero sum so you don't take as much damage from it. Because, like, bloody hell. I saw them using it in the trailer whilst the monsters were doing attacks. I was like, dude, if I did that, I'd be dead. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Oh, thank goodness. GG. Stuff, well played. How you doing, Samosaurus, by the way, and Tybalt? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you have yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, I was about to say, watch me die here. GG, we'll play. There you go, little D. Maybe we fight that some more, get you some, get you the stuff for the weapons. Because the Insect Glaive is actually really good on Apex Rathalos, Apex Rathian. And the armor's good as well. Some of the armor pieces are great. All your builds are kind of garbage. You went through your talismans, and all my good ones are for Gunners or Swax or Charge Blade. Make a good Swax or Charge Blade build then. That's what I did. When I got a good charm for it, I was like, okay, now I'm going to make a build for this. Even if you're not going to use it, you could just make it. And then, like, if you want to use it, you can do. You got to run the dog up to the groomers, but then your day is done. Nice, dude. I'll see you back here in a bit then. You know, how you doing, Tybalt? How's things? And Duck and Elf, how you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Is slow-mo ending a mod? It is. Yeah, it's the slow-mo ending mod. Yeah, GG, that was good. I got absolutely wrecked by the dive bomb. That was so fast. I swear that was faster than normal. Because I usually count it in my head. And it was like 3 seconds. I put my weapon away. I was at like 3. And then I think on 4, he dived. So fast. I wasn't expecting it. It really caught me by surprise. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good mod. Let's go again. Yo, Ted, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Wait, Lil D! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ted. Much appreciated. There you go, Ted. No more ads for you. And enjoy the emotes. The bonus for now getting the bonus was coins, of course. I'll post it again. Let's go again. I actually really like Valstrax on that map specifically as well. The only map I don't like him on is the Ancient Forest. Not a fan on that map, mainly because of where he starts. Oh, you going one more? Yeah, one more. I think someone else is looking to join as well. I think Godmaster Neko is looking to come. So, Godmaster, if you're still there, Ballboy's going to be hopping out in a second, so there will be a spot. You're doing really good, and you? Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just, you know, getting ready for Sunbreak. Trying to get Hunt Rank 999 before that point. Any endgame builds you recommend? Oh, man, how long you got? A lot. I got endgame builds for every single weapon. And lots of them as well. You're on the way? Yeah, we're just doing one more. We're doing one more quest, and then there will be a space. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try Swax again. I was having fun with Swax there, even though I wasn't playing too well. I might get rid of the Soaring Wyvern Blade, actually. Yeah, before we start, I'm just gonna dump the Soaring Wyvern quickly. I'm not really using it much. That's the thing. Like, I'm not... And every time I use the Zero Sum, I feel like I'm gonna die. I just take way too much damage, so... I think I'll just go with the Invincible Gambit. I will get some damage in. It will let me get through roars, play aggressively. It only uses one wire bug, which is nice. So it's not like it's crazy. Wow, he hit me with that. Wow, for that. Oh, he hit me there, too. Damn. Okay. Already used it more effectively than I used the Soaring Wyvern Blade on the last time right there. Get ready on the chest. Dude, none of those hit the chest. Apparently. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he almost one hit me. Oh no. Dude. One attack that that could have left me open there, and I did it. And he was blind as well. It was like he knew. Oh no, that's bad. I'm dead. With me. Yeah. Just as I did the full circle combo. Are you kidding me? Dude, he is going after me like crazy, guys. Every single attack he does, he's like doing the perfect counter for it. Even when he's blind. I think I just got really unlucky there. You feel like the God Charms can make a build DPS? Oh, dude. Absolutely. A God Charm makes all the difference. It really does. I've got one of them, and it's literally made my longsword build, like, so much better. Dude, I just got back, you arsehole. Give me a break. I get back. He does an immediate AoE explosion all around him. I'm standing right there attacking. It's just, oh, for God's sake. I do miss sidestep iframes being as good as they were in World. I'll tell you that much, because none of this would be a problem. Otherwise, I could just be like, why am I not sliding? Slide. There we go. Oh, well. Who wants to mount Diablos? Oh, both. Nice. Diablos and Tigrex? I'll zero sum here just so I don't, because I can stick on him whilst these two monsters are attacking. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way down though. Did you see the switch skills? I did. Hence why I put them in the title of today's stream. Get over there. Yeah, no, I did. I saw all of them. They look, certainly Switch Axe and Heavy Bowgun look insanely good. We'll have to wait and see about Sword and Shield. I'm not 100% sold on that yet, but the other two, oh my god, dude. Swax's skill, a counter, like, oh yes, that is like the one thing I'd like to have in this game with the terrible iframes. That being said, we're probably all going to be running Evade Window 5 in thingy anyway. Dude, I was going to say, if I don't get the knockdown here, what is going on? Nice. We got it. Maybe bringing thingy here wouldn't have been such a bad idea. GG. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. What are you most excited for in Sunbreak? New monsters, higher difficulty. Sword and Shield is going to be awesome, bringing back the ultimate KO potential from Generations. Except it's not. It's a flinch. It's not the KO oil, is it? Kyozo, Strutter. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Timo Mame and Kyozu. It's the flinch one. Flinch oil. Oof, I don't like flinch oil. No, I don't want monsters to get flinched more. A knockout oil would have been good, but we got a flinch oil, which is a bit like, so sure about that. But no, what am I most excited for? New monsters. New, hopefully a good end game in this one. Unlike this game, where the end game's not quite as good. So, yeah, an end game like, hopefully like Iceborne had. That would be cool. New weapons, new armor, new moves. Yeah, hopefully a big lobby. Big lobby would be nice. Do you prefer it over World Insect Glaive? You like an Insect Glaive in this one now? I hope they give Insect Glaive some cool new moves, actually. That would be nice in thingy. I'm a World Insect Glaive player. The momentum on the DT and the fact that DT wasn't tied to like a special move, that's what did it for me. What else? Should we go again? Might as well do it once more. Get you the stuff and then you can make the armor, make the weapons. The dual blades are good for this and the Insect Glaive, so we'll probably want to get them both. I'll do. Should I play more Swax? Should I play something else? Maybe I'll play something else. Sure, why not? Oh, you off, ball boy? Take care, dude. Thank you for the hunts. Oh, there you go, Godmaster. There's a spot for you. And there's a Valstrax waiting. Does Rise play better on PC? 1,000 times better on PC. Yeah. Much, much better. Not, you've got mods that can uncap the frame rate. Yeah. It compared to Switch, it's night and day. Your inputs don't get eaten as much. You know, obviously, performance-wise, it's significantly better. You don't get the frame rate dropouts. You're not playing the game at like 20 FPS ever. Unless you've got like a, I don't know, an older GPU or a 1050 Ti, something like that, you know. But if you've got, you know, if you've got a good rig, the game is just, oh, it's beautiful. So much better. You assumed a localization issue since you don't think we ever had flinch in relation to monsters. Only in relation to hunters. Maybe you're wrong about that. No, we did. There are certain mechanics in the game that have a high flinch chance that can bring about a flinch. So the flinch oil, from what I saw, what it was doing, the monster was getting flinched. Like it was, you know, it was going. Can I post something? After this, yeah. I just wanna get enough so Lil D can get a weapon or something. Are you coming, Godmaster? Oh, they have put the ID in. There's a spot for you, by the way. You need a tail? Okay, we'll try and cut the tail this time. Okay, nice one. Yeah, see you later, bull boy, dude. Thank you for the hunts, man. The diving wyvern is so fun, though. It's Rise's version of the DT. I know. I know. And maybe if I liked it as much as the regular old DT, I'd enjoy it more. Interesting that he went straight over there. Okay. What's this guy doing? Not enough. I'm surprised he did the charge up before the enrage there, actually. No? Oh, he didn't go for me. Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. Oh, it sucks. He's going to do the spin and I can't. Oh. I can. Oh, for sure my position will get me out of that. It's not. No! Oh, I did hit. Just not where I wanted to. What hit me? Dude, seriously, what hit me there? He wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing an attack. Just cancelled out my Helmbreaker. Oh, it might have been the explosion on the floor, actually. Okay, alright. Who wants the mount? Try and get that tail for you. Go for a full side there. Oh, this is not my hunt, man. This is not going my way. I will bully tail, though. I'm too afraid to launch any Helmbreakers. We're about to get another knockdown. What are we saying? Ambush? I did a back hop. Try and keep getting that tail, guys. Warriors. That's what you needed, right? There's your tail. sharpen here. Dude, there was an entire dragon in front of you. How did you miss? What is going on? He's like, Valstrax's freaking threading the needle here. God, I'm dead. I'm alive. I don't know what happened there. You're out? Yeah, take care, bull boy. Have fun, man. Alright, don't forget that tail carve. Twas, do you think Elemental Burst counter switch skill for the Swax is going to make it an Elemental DPS weapon? No, I think the element's just in the name to tie it to files. I don't think it will specifically mean, oh, you have to use element for it to be effective. I think the counter's going to be good regardless. Well, I would hope that the counter's good regardless. Because Elemental file Swaxes kind of, in this, at the moment, suck. Not because they're not good and their damage isn't good. It is. They take forever to charge. That's the big issue with them. Getting ready to do a Helm Breaker here. Oh no, maybe not. I was saving it for his chest screen. Do, 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 do. Nice. Oh no. Uh-oh. See if anyone dusts alive me. They're gonna. I think I'm dead. Wait, why am I sharpening? What the hell? Dude, I was trying to heal, and it dude, I pressed this button. How the hell did that sharpen? Sorry about that. That was, well, I mean, to be fair, so I was trying to see if someone could dust alive me, but just out of interest, GG. God, that's so far away. No one did. But I did end up trying to heal there, and nothing happened. I feel like I'm the only person that brings the old life powders, Dust Alive, to get people when they're low. It is worth having. I honestly use them as a... What's it called? I use them primarily as like my main heal. They're better than Megapots, I feel like, because you get like that instant little bit of health, and it heals everyone. The only time you don't want to use it is if someone's running heroics or maybe the Valstrax bonus, but no one ever really uses it, to be honest. But I don't know what happened with my heal there. I pressed L2 and left, and it sharpened my weapon for some reason. You hope it's good on power files. You prefer your raw damage over elemental. I prefer elemental through and through. I like elemental matchups, but I don't like how they don't encourage you to use element, because they actively made the elemental files worse, because they take like 3 times as long to fill up as power files, and the power files aren't like that much worse. They're only like what, 30% worse, but they take 60% less time to charge up. So Dude, I'll take 30% worse over the 60% thingy. Alright. That's just a balancing issue, though. They need a rebalance. For sure. Sure, why not? I haven't played any Lance in a while. Not a big fan of Lance in this game. Something about it just seems off. It doesn't feel right, but for me. Some people love it, but I like the way it felt in World. I feel like it felt really snappy. You got to finish DT? Nice. Go do my farm. If there's anything actually I need to do. Oh, yeah, I do. Need to refresh this. Make sure it's at max. How you doing, Void? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. I'll probably be ready to start my Diablos grind in a bit if you want to come join us again. I'm going to get some tea probably after this quest. It's crazy because we've done so many quests already. I've gained 2 hunter ranks from all the quests. I think about how thingy. Count on you, legend. Getting back on it. Back towards that 999. What monsters do you wish to come back? Gormagala. I would like to see maybe one of the Fatalis done, but a different one. I'd like to see maybe Crimson or White Fatalis done. I would like to see, I don't know, maybe like an OG Elder Dragon, like Yama or Gogmazius or something like that. That'd be cool. What the hell? What is going on with my... Don't ask what happened there, guys. I don't really know. Oh, this is... I remember why I hated Lance now in this game. It controls like literal arse. It just feels bad, man. Feels too slippy. Wait, what? That didn't... Oh, maybe you need guard up to block that. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Oh, no, I'm not. Somehow. Pull everyone up. Okay. Weird. This doesn't feel like I'm covering any distance anymore. And the way you clip through, like, randomly clip through, you know? Why? Gee. It's like I'm at the back of the head and I just clip through and I teleport. Like, I just... Ugh. Something about it. Hey, dude, Zex, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Nub, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Now, the worst thing is I know what I'm doing.
Every day.
I know what I'm doing with the Lance. It just never feels like it's doing what I want it to do, if that makes sense. Or maybe a new, honestly, Void of Emperor? Yeah. I would like to see, like, I know everyone keeps going on about returning monsters, and yeah, there's a couple I'd like to see come back. I mean, obvious inclusions are just everything that's in World and Iceborne. Just bring it over. Why not? Just bring it all over. Might as well. But the big thing I'd like to see is, yeah, new monsters. Like, completely new monsters. Not subspecies. None of that. I want to see more Lunar Garons. More Malzenos. More Garum Golems, you know? We need Lao Shang Lung back. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Forget Lao Shang Lung, Dem Moren, Shengaren. I don't want them. I don't want them back. They can stay in the old games. You know, they got their place. They're fun, but I wouldn't want them back. In the same way, kind of, that I wouldn't want Safi Jiva back. Like, I feel like Safi Jiva kind of... I know it's cool. I'd like an armor set with its ability, but maybe not Safi Jiva. I'd sooner see, like, Gogmazius return, you know, or Atul Kal. You're gonna go sleep? Alright, night-night, Kyoto. There you go, Void, if you want. Spot's opening up for you. If you want to come join. Anything else you need, Lil D? I do need to grab a cup of tea, actually. Whilst I wait for Void to join, I'll go grab something to drink, because I'm thirsty. Make sure you get yourself something to drink as well, guys. I'll be back in a second. Stay tuned. There's no point flashing it there, I don't think. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, unless it's going to come down. What the... What? Nani! What? No! It went through the map! No! Long live the king. What did you do? Rem! Hey, dude, Rem, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what? It teleported. Okay. All right. So here's what we do. Weak spot first. Dumb. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. Oh my god. Clutch claw. Works perfectly every time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. On Rock Shock. Do it. No! Alright. If you are Master rank 100. You're going past Master rank 100. Going into Master rank 200, and you're wondering what your build should have on it. What skills should your build have? This is for 98% of builds are going to want these skills. And the importance of those skills are going to be in the order that I list them. Weakness exploit, crit boost, crit eye, agitator, and then an extra damage skill. Be that peak performance, coalescence, attack, anything like that. And if you don't have an armor that gives you health boost 3, make sure you got health boost 3. There you go. Hopefully that helps you with your build creations. So, if you're looking for quick XP, guys, this is what you need to do. You either need to be going into here and you need to go to the Guiding Lands, and you want to be fighting tempered monsters, so tempered elders or tempered whatever you can do. That will help you get fast Hunter rank and Master rank. Or, alternatively, you want to come into here, you want to go to your event quest, and you need to find any quest that says these words: bonus Hunter rank, Master rank points rewarded upon completion. Wow. There you go, guys. That is what you want to do. Look for anything that says that, and that will help you level up faster. My recommendation, if you're at Master rank 24, is the Wrath of Thunder Descends. There you go. Hopefully that helps. This probably isn't going to last long, but I'll still stick it in him anyway. Enjoy. I am really thirsty. And I also need to, yeah, like I said, nature break. Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Alright. Tea is brewing, guys. Oh. Tea is brewing. Yeah. This is bad. Contain. Oh my God.
Brew properly.
Elder Bones from Chris. Elder Bones? Who are you calling Elder Bones? Bloody, bloody Elder Bones. Oh dear. You need a red dragon ord. You'll farm it at 1 to 3% drop rate. Yeah. Don't ask me how I have so many of those. I don't think the drop rate is 1 to 3%. It's got to be higher. Because otherwise I wouldn't have that many. Fight emergency Vows tracks. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe it's from the event quest. That might be where I got a lot of them from. Certainly not. I don't think I got them from the advanced Vows tracks though, because that quest came out last day of the thing. I wonder how many Vows tracks I've actually killed. I must have killed quite a few. Yeah. Indeed. Oh man. You need the Elder Bones. Yeah, we could do some Elder Dragons. Why not? Do a couple. We can do some advanced ones. Yeah. For sure. Have we got full team? We do have a full team. Lovely jubbly. Alright. I'll go grab my tea and then we'll get cracking. Why not? What should we do? Tailstra, I guess. Could do a Teo. Get you some Elder Bones. That'll be good. Why not? But I don't think Valstrax. I don't think the orbs are that hard to get. Maybe I just got lucky. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get one in the 3 Valstrax that we did though. So, I guess it depends how many rolls you get and stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'll go grab that tea and then we'll get cracking. All right. Let's get cracking. All the bones. I could play some more Lance. Sure, I'll play a little bit more. Why not? Just because I haven't really played much of it. I haven't played it at all since I came back to this game. Mainly because I don't like the wire bug skill. I like it. I just don't like the way it feels. I just wish it felt a little bit tighter, a little bit more deliberate. It's a bit too floaty for my liking. All right, let's boogie. Anyone else know what I mean? I know I use that word to describe a lot of things, but it's the best word I can think of. The floatiness. You've got a lot, yeah? What, of the Valstrax orbs? I'll have a quick look and see how many... Actually, let me see how many I've hunted. Have a look on my guild card, can't I? It's got to be, like... I don't know. 70, 80 maybe. 60 at least. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, no, I've hunted... I've done 100. 100 Valstrax. Thunder Serpent Narwhal, 24. Dude, if that was on the Switch, that would be like 300. That's how much I don't want to do Narwhal. I've barely touched Narwhal on PC. Just because I did it so much on Switch. You guys remember that first 2 months where we were like waiting for an update? And all there was Narwhal. There was no Chameleos, no Kushala, no Teostra, no Valstrax, no Apexes, like none of that. You guys remember? Want to help you with something? What do you need help with? I can do in a bit, maybe. I do need to start my grind today, though, to hit my 10 level quota. Thankfully, we are ahead on the quota. But, thingy. Narwhal. Miguel. Tell you what. if you sub and gift a cheeky sub to Void of Emperor, I'll even do a Narwhal, mate. I'll even do a Narwhal just for you, specially. But otherwise, I'm not incentivized to do Narwhal. 20 Narwhals? No, man, don't make me suffer. Come on, have I not suffered enough? I don't want to do Narwhal, man. You know I don't like Narwhal. What the hell? Stamina. I did press L1 circle, but too late, I think. Nice, well played. Interesting, that didn't hit me. Oh, that didn't counter. I think maybe you need guard up to get the counter off on that, perhaps. That might be why. Oh, no. No! Oh, dude. Man, that sucked. Oh, no. Damn. No. Oh. Counter blocks. Dude, I can't get that to work on that explosion. I think maybe guard up is needed. Oh, Miguel! Look at the resub, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gain, the bonus sports coins.
Also, I need defender tickets 6 to 20 rampage as well.
No. You can have a Narwa. I'll do a Narwa with you because I promised. But that's as much as I will suffer. I need those tickets myself as well, but I am not willing to go through that to get them. To sharpen. Do I have quick sharpen on this build? I do not. Such a long recovery for the block on that. No. Oh, who's that?
Wow.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Void. No, thank you for gifting a sub, Miguel, to Void. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! G. Oh, damn, that sucks. I feel like I'm not doing anything. The only move that does the damage is the wire bug move. And it doesn't feel nice to use. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown gain, and the Twas coins. No more adverts for you. Oh, actually, I say that. I heard a rumor, and I really hope this isn't true. Because if it is, I'm going to be angry. But apparently, Twitch are thinking of making it so that gifted subs no longer count to skipping adverts. It's like, if you gift a sub to somebody, apparently they will still have to watch ads. Unless they buy the sub themselves. What is that? Twitch, if that's true, I hope this rumor isn't true. But no, this is what I've heard. This is what I've been hearing. It's been going around. A lot of streamers have been talking about this. Apparently, that's what they're thinking of doing. So, say Miguel gifts a sub to Void of Emperor, right? In Twitch's new model, apparently, they're going to be making it so that Void of Emperor will still have to watch subs. Because they didn't buy the sub themselves. How ridiculous is that? I really, really hope that that's not true. The whole point of having a sub to a channel is so that when you're watching a channel and you watch the adverts, you help support the channel, right? it's a little bit, you know, we get pennies. You're mostly supporting Twitch more than the channel when you watch an ad. But we get a couple pennies from it, right? Maybe you watch 100 ads, we get 10 pence for 100 ads watched, right? For each person. Probably something like that. I think that's probably a good estimate. But if you force people to, like, the whole point of the sub is so that that person supports you without having to watch ads. Like, they don't watch the ads, because the sub is worth way more than, you could watch like 1,000 ads and the sub would give the channel more support than 1,000 ads would, right? So making it so that people that get subs gifted have to still watch ads, that's nonsensical. It's crazy talk, that is. So I really hope that there's that's not going to happen. Should do a Basil. Could do. I got to do a narwhal with Miguel in a bit. I owe him a thingy. A narwhal. A narwhal. I'm actually going to get some stamina here. You're going out so soon? You were joking? Oh, I thought you really wanted to do narwhal. I thought you legitimately wanted it. Well, thank you for the subs in that case. Regardless, man, I appreciate it, dude. I couldn't tell. There was no kappa. Who would want to do that? I don't know. You, apparently. I thought you wanted it. Just no. I would have done it. I would have done it as well. I would have. I was ready. I was fully ready to do it. Ultimate Chad move. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even want narwhal, but I'll meet those requirements so that if I did want narwhal, I know you would have done it. That's a Chad move right there. I'm going to start calling him Chadsalog. Chadsalog. Also, I was thinking, you know how it's the swag axe, Miguel? I think we need to call it Chad axe from now on. Because if you've seen the new moveset, it's like maximum flex. Hard counters. Spinning all over the goddamn place. Please, no. You don't want to be called Chadsalog? Don't like it? Alright, I won't call you Chadsalog. If you insist. Ooh, I was really late on my button press there. Dude, I pressed forward. What? It didn't go that way. No! Oh. Lance. What the? What? Pain champ. Maximum pain champ. I can't even get my counter off, man, because... Does he do 2 still, or does he do the dive? Okay, he's going to do the dive after this. I'm going to try and get him on the dive. Here we go. Oh, no. He already touched the ground. The window for that is tiny, isn't it? No! I pulled back. Oh, nice chop. Oh, come on. Game. Wait, what the? I didn't... What? I didn't want to do that. Nani? Oh, well, I might as well see if he'll get in it. Come on, Basil. You want to attack me all the other times. Now I put down a trap. You don't want me? Yeah, apparently not. Unfortunately. You bloody Basil. Oh, looks like Tigrex is going to find his way into a trap. I wonder if there's a thing on the guild card for using a certain amount of endemic life. I bet there is. I should start using it more often. God damn it, Basil. That's 1. That's 2. And... what the hell, man? Even when you do it right, it doesn't bloody work. Oh, frame rate. Dude. G. Basil Goose. Bum bum bum. Basil Goose. Basil Goose. I. All right. What else? You tried to pull Tigrex, who was having none of it. Tigrex never has any of it. Tigrex literally came into that area because he smelt my trap and he wanted to fall into it. That's all Tigrex does. It's like Devil Joe in World. If there's a Devil Joe in the woods and there's a trap around, will he fall into it? Yes. Yes, he will. He'll find a way. Oh, I should have asked Void. Is your friend around for doing some hunter rank grinding later again? Do a little bit of Diablos. Diabololos. What should we do? Oh wait, you need a Valstrax thing, right, Lil D? Let's do another Valstrax. Might as well. I'll play some Jewel Blades. Yeah. You can hop out if anyone's waiting. I thought Miguel was waiting, but I don't think he is. Take this, take this, take this. I'll do. Let me see what charm I'm wearing for this. Oh, it's the evade window one, 2x. Okay. What I really need is like a charm with marathon runner in, or protective polish, like a good protective polish charm. Oh god, I've got nothing on meld. Uh-oh. Should probably put some stuff on meld. Because even though I've got a god charm, it's only one. Be nice to get some other good ones before Sunbreak. And a part of me's thinking, like, is there really any point? Because if they get a better charm melding system in Sunbreak, which they should do, should I really be investing all my materials now, or should I save them? This is the dilemma that I kind of find myself at this point. What do you guys think? Don't know. Maybe we've done enough melding. Maybe it is time to save. But what if they don't give us a better charm melding system and they're like, nah, we just give you parts that are worth more points. That is the system. Oh, God. I don't think people would be happy with that. I wouldn't be. I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, what is this? Oh, okay. I don't have any stamina. Nope. Oh, God. Almost died there. Close. Woo! No. Take that. Nice. Sharpen. Dude, what the... Should have countered. No, that's on the arm. What the? Come on, that's got to be good. No, not good. Not good. Damn. I am disappointed. I thought for sure he'd go for the charge there. That means he's going to go to for the... Wait. Don't rush in, because he's going to go for a charge immediately. Let's make sure we all try and get there together. I'll see if I can flash him, maybe slow him down a little bit. Stop him from doing it immediately. Oh no, he's going to go for ambush. Okay. That works. Nice. Satemno, how you doing, Satemno? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Spin wheel for the win. Goddamn right. There goes the tail. Rip. No! Dude, I swear my counter's not it's not hitting its mark today. It's almost dead. Oh, sniped out the sky there. I have no more dust to life. Can't save anyone. GG, or play. Woo! Good luck on your orbs. None of my counters registered there. I know. I think he was targeting me, but he just didn't hit me. Didn't want to hit me whenever I was doing them. Too spinny. Nice. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's a nice one. It's pretty good. I got an orb. Of course I bloody did. No orb. I got one. Don't even need them. Not gonna lie, you're kind of interested in seeing what they're gonna give for bow. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Is bow, what is it? Bow, dual blades, and Something else tomorrow. Is it Lance? Bojal Blades Lance tomorrow? Can't remember. You got an orb? Sorry, we can go again. Let's see if we can get... We got to get you an orb. Or we've got to at least give it a good try. Oh, it's my least favourite map. I hate fighting him on this map. He's horrible. Gib orb. 2 of us got orbs. Neither of us needed it. Neither of us needed it. Typical. That is the way Monhun go. I've actually got every single Valstrax weapon for every single class, and I've got multiple variants of them with different different ramp up skills for every class as well. It's kind of ridiculous that it's giving it to me. Is there a place we can see the order? You're interested on what? Oh, it's on Twitter. They announced it on Twitter, Big Wayne. So if you want to know, make sure you're following them on Twitter. And whilst you're at it, you can follow me as well. There you go. Because I'll be sharing the stuff as well. Doesn't hurt to have more Twitter followers. Bit of the old Twitter for Twitters. God damn, I hate Twitter sometimes. I really do. It's actually my least favorite out of all of the social network like things. I actually prefer TikTok to Twitter. That should tell you. That should tell you all you need to know. You play EFTs now? How you doing, Alex? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh yeah, Elliot Longsword's gonna get like the insta-kill move. Yeah, it's gonna be called Guillotine. You just fly in at the start of the quest when you press the triangle button, and you instantly decapitate the monster in a single button, and it does like 50,000 damage. Yeah, that's the new longsword move. It's perfectly balanced, and I'll have no one say that it isn't. No social for me. Except for Discord and Facebook sometimes to talk to people you know. Yeah, I used to like Facebook until they like banned me from it like 5 times in a row for sharing stuff. Sharing. It's like, yeah. Dude, you've got a share button on your website. How can you ban people for sharing? Dude, also, it was L1 circle. Press it, for God's sake. I did press it. That time I did press it. It just did nothing. Registered. Gotta get on that chest, guys. No! Come on! I tried, but I just went zooming a bit too much. What even hit me? I'm like in the middle of the bloody sky. I might need a heal here. Wasn't expecting the paralysis there. Would have done a second thingy if I knew. Aye. Dude. Oh, unlucky. I hate... What is it about this area that makes it so miserable to fight him? Alright. Let's abandon this one so we don't lose all of our stuff, I think. Actually, maybe we can keep going. I hate fighting him on this map. I can never get a good hunt on this map. I don't know if it's the area or what it is, but every time I fight, maybe it's just cursed. I think, mate, he always spawns in that one spot, like up here. I don't think I've seen him spawn anywhere else on this map ever. And there's something about that spot I do not like fighting things in. I mean, I guess first it takes a while to get over there. I remember I used to fight Monkey in here and it was a pain in the balls as well. It wasn't as bad as Valstrax, though, but it was bad. 1 life left. Please Dust of Life one another. Yeah, I should have abandoned. No one's Dust of Lifing. Heal each other, guys. Life powder, Dust of Life, come on. I could see people's health at like half for the entire time I was running there. Someone could have healed and saved Lil D. It is bad. It is bad. I don't know how he killed me in 1 hit. He only hit me with the charge, and I was healing, and my health was just about to get to full. And then he double charged me. Second one did all my health, like in a single thing. It never normally does that much damage, or it never has done. Only advanced, not even advanced Valstrax 1 hit kills me with the charging move. Yeah, the area is terrible, though. If we get 2 early deaths again, I'll commit to the abandon. I should have done that time. Like, my gut instinct was abandon, keep our stuff. I'll go get my Lagny apples. Hopefully we get like a whole bunch of them here. That's 1. Come on. I need 3. I'll settle for 2 from the nest, but I would love to get 3. Go on, 3. None. That sucks. All I need are Lagny apples. Should you power first thing or after chest topple? After chest topple. Because I'm always ready for the chest topple and then it's not happening. I will be on the chest. Like, I will be there. Unless, like, I get knocked... Unless he, like, runs away and does it, I will be on the chest. Chest topple's, like, what? 1,500 damage and then a free knockdown. And then we can power after that. But we are skipping the chest topple every time, which... I feel like it's worth getting. Because it restarts the cycle on him charging up again. Otherwise, it's a little bit harder to predict when it's coming. Wow. That Banabra just got... 1-hit killer Banabra. What the... How is it... I even got my thingy in there early, but it just took too long to explode. Damn it. I got my little knife in there, my kunai, but it blew up late. If that had blown up on time, I would have got the knockdown there. Stop him from diving back and killing everyone. That's how I died last time. No, come on! Oh, nice. Good light bowgun. That was light bowgun and bow, I think, got that. Certainly wasn't me. No. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Are you kidding me? I ran out of stamina there. Oh, my God. Okay, good first area, GG. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's that, it's the ancient forest, the swamp area. It's cursed. It's cursed, I tells you. Although, admittedly, there were some good plays made there. Much better than the last one. For example, when he was coming back to do the charge, we got the flash off. Light bowgun bow got the knockdown, which was awesome. Unbekannter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. I'll stop him from following up an attack there, just so that Void can heal. There goes the tail. Yeah, welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, trying to counter there. Not want to let me counter. Oh, grab. Up. Heal. Nice knockout. Well played. He's almost dead. Oh, crap. Crap. Heal. Oh no. Woo! Stop the follow up. There you go. See what, I'm really good at saving people from those follow up attacks. That is something I've been doing really good on these quests with dual blades. Oh, I was right at the chest as well. I was ready for that. GG. Any shinies? None. Oh wait, there is the tail. I'll get that. Sometimes his chest charge is so random. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty consistent. I think it's based on how much damage you're doing to it. So, like, if you do a load of damage, it will get a... Actually, no. I feel like it's if you're doing less damage, it gets a really fast charge. If you're doing more damage, it's a little bit slower. It delays it. That's what I tend to see. Oh, that was quite a good one. Look at that. Whoa. Orb. Nice. HL 600, congrats. Alright. What was I going to say? Yeah, Void. I was going to say, if your friend's around to do the Diablos grind again, and they want to do it, then let them know. Because, yeah, let's get one more in. What do you want to do, Lil D? What should we do? Should we do... Let's do this. This is good fun. And then after this, we will we'll start the hunter rank grind. Let's do it. Take that. Yeah. All of your HR grinding friends are offline. Okay, fair enough. Heavy bowgun. Yeah. Well, if I can get to... What did I start today? 603. I've only gained 3 ranks today. We've killed, like... What? 7 Valstraks? A bunch of Apexes? Dude, nothing gives you more, anything close to what that Diablos quest gives you. The Diablos quest is so fast and so high on rank. It's actually ridiculous. You've never done this one? Good luck. You got this. You'll be fine. I'd say he's easier than... Well, is he? Yeah, regular one's probably easier than Valstrax. He's basically Zenogre with a couple of extra moves. The extra moves that he has are pretty hard hitting and combos, but he's not too bad. Those Crowned Apex quests give the most. That's what you farmed solo. Yeah. It is crazy. It's crazy how much they give. We got 30 ranks in like 4.5 hours of farming on Friday. We were getting it done probably on average just under 3 minutes, I think, once we got good at it. But we got some really fast times as well. Oh no, sorry, on average, easily under 3 minutes actually, now I think about it. I think our average was probably in the 2 minutes, 40 seconds. It was quick. You were farming and then stopped? What, for hunter ranks? I'm not giving up. I'm too stubborn. I've set myself the goal, now I'm going to achieve it. I follow through on the old goals. Oh, I didn't get that Thunderbug. I think someone else got it. Yeah. The Bull Fangos. Magnetsu Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Cheers. Mangetsu, I like the name. How's your day treating you? I hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. Sword and Shield got a little boring. Play something else, man. I tell you what, heavy bowgun hasn't gotten boring for me yet. And I've been playing a lot of heavy bowgun recently. Everyone laughs at it, but dude, take the shield off heavy bowgun. It's so much better than it was in World, man. In my opinion, I feel like it's better than it was in World. Lulu, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today. How's things? Dude, what the hell is going on? Dude, I'm dizzy. What the hell knocked me out? It wasn't Zenogre. He's charging up and I'm still dizzy. Dude, what is going on? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I got a dive off, but... flash. Nice. You gonna go cry now? What happened? Favorite mod is here. Free hugs. The worst mod. Alex, how could you? How's your day treating you, Lulu? How was your weekend? Just give you some time to heal there. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Mean. Uh-oh. For the love of God. Dude, how many attacks do you want to do on me on a row? What the? I thought for sure, like, after the 5th one, he was done. Oh my God, dude. Woo! I thought he was blind. He wasn't blind. Oh, come on. That's like 7 attacks in a row on me. Maybe 8. I'll tell you one thing they do need to fix going into Sunbreak is CC targeting. So I 100% think, and this is a thing, if you're hosting the quest, and I've noticed it because I wasn't hosting all the quests earlier, but whoever hosts the quest gets targeted once the monster comes out of CC. It's like 90% guaranteed. Weekend was all right. After the night shift, you had to sort out your sleep schedule again. The kids you were looking after really didn't want to sleep. Did you add the audios? No, I didn't. I didn't have time. I was too tired over the weekend. I didn't do anything to do with the stream. Next weekend, maybe. I'll see. Ideally, I'd like to get more than just 2 for me to do it as well. Like 2 audios, like... I'd rather get like a bunch done. What does CC mean? Crowd control. Your tier list of weapons I enjoy. Sword and shield, bow, hammer, everything else can get in the bin. That's just because you suck with them. If you were good with them, then you'd be like, yeah, I'll play them. Yeah. That's the one thing I realized. Every weapon I've ever disliked has been because I sucked with it. Including Insect Glaive in this game. I suck with Insect Glaive. That's the reason why it's the only weapon I don't like. But I was good with Insect Glaive in World. That's why I enjoyed it. You have over 500 hunts with them on the Switch. What, with every weapon? 500 hunts? Okay, maybe not then. You played too much. To be fair, if I suffered through 500 hours of 500 hunts with every weapon on the Switch, I probably wouldn't want to play either. Thank you for the hunts. Yeah, thank you for the hunts. IG is good. Who chatted? Me. I don't like it. Not in this game. I would sooner play any other weapon before I play Insect Glaive in this, personally. Alright, time for the Hunter rank grind. Let's begin. Not Greatsword, Lance, Gun Lance, Longsword, and Insect Glaive. That's a lot of hunts to get 500 with everything. What the hell were you doing? What is there to do? Dude, did you get 999 on Switch? I'm going to get 999 long before I get 500 hunts with every weapon. Long before. That's a lot. About 700. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm almost at 700. Look at my thing. Hang on a minute. How do I look at my bloody guild card? It's like here, isn't it? Dude, I'm not even close. And I'm gonna get 700 by the end of the week. That's crazy. You had 500 with every weapon and you only got hunter rank 700? Dude, I'm not even at 500 with a single weapon and I'm at 600 and something. It's not going to take me that to get every single one of these to 500. There was no Apex back then. Yeah, I know. I played on Switch. I didn't even get close. How you doing, Elagos? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I think I got 500 on Switch. And I was playing all the way through to 1.3. I stopped at 1.3. And even I didn't have 500 with everything. Alright, let me grab heavy bowgun. That's insane. Dude, I would have expected you to get 999. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you. What was it? Moxie. That's what I want. 7 weapons out of 14. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like it. No, it's when you said you played everything for 500. I was thinking, Jesus. So not everything. Half the weapons. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I was going to say, like, bloody hell, you must have played, like, 13, 14 hours a day at Hunter Rank 8 or something. Even I could only do the 7 hours a day because there was only Narwa. Oh my goodness, yo. Wow, don't forget your farms, guys. Mine almost ran out. Bloody hell, that was close. Lance isn't a real weapon, to be honest. I mean, 500 hunts with Lance is like 50 hunts with heavy bowgun. If you're doing, like, solo. Well, maybe not that extreme, but it's a lot. Like, that's a lot with Lance. More so with Gun Lance. Gun Lance, 500 hunts. Gun Lance is slow going. Oh, I need to bring stickies, actually. How you doing, Amara? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll let you get the knockouts, Void. Lance is a poking stick. Lance, if you do spam out the wire bug move, the DPS isn't too bad, but it just doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel good, you know? And that's what's most important. Whereas something like heavy bowgun, not only is the DPS good, it feels really fun to use. We actually need a CC heavy bowgun user with us, ideally, to make this go a lot smoother. Where's Bullboy when you need him? He already left, didn't he? I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Should be running out before this thing dies. Aye. One. Oh, crap. All I've got is 56 shots. The hell? What's it doing? Yo, Demiurge and Dragons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it sucks. I might as well restock here. It's going to be a slow one. Ouch. Very slow. Don't know why Diablos, like, de-aggroed on us when we were literally fighting him there. That was kind of dumb. Tomorrow you're going to be on T-Rex mode? Your arms will be useless. Or are you doing upper body workout today? I hope it goes well, man. Swax is great. Swax is fantastic. DPS isn't even close to good enough. I'm out of ammo as well. God damn it. I'm using up too much. I need a... How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. What the hell? Why did it not... That'll do. Get wrecked. Ouch, man. Anyone want to bring a heavy bowgun? Kind of need another one. Still on the 100 rank grind. You're glad to be here. You recently double dipped and got this on PC after a year or so break from the Switch version. Gunlance main here. Firstly, my condolences on the DPS of the Gunlance. I feel for you. Yeah, Gunlance is... Actually, Gunlance is what, my third most used weapon in Monster Hunter World, I think. Got like... Oh no, I think it was. I think we had like 2,000 something hunts with it. Still on the 100 rank grind? Yeah, but we need another person on heavy bowgun. Otherwise, it's too slow. I'm using way... I had to go and restock there. There's no way I've got enough ammo to do that again. Like that. Otherwise, I'll be massive deficit of snow ammo. You were training bow level 0 with this weapon by doing easy Kimura village quests. You were not prepared when they throw me into the pit with Rajang, Magnamalo, and Basil on the last quest for the village. It's the best quest they give you in the whole village, to be honest. I'll bring some stickies to help with the CC, but no, wait. Let me bring this. I'm going to get some sticky. I'm guessing this fires... Okay, it fires sticky 3. Hopefully that's enough. And then I'll overwrite this one here. Cool. I got some sticky now. You have to shoot it right when it... Yeah.
お待ちしておりました。それではまた。
Right, we go again.
集会所へようこそ。どのクエストになさいますか？いってらっしゃいませ。
Give Rise, I'll hop on. You said you don't want Rise. You said you might get it if I like Sunbreak. I'll bring Moxie again, because... actually, I don't know. If I keep shoulder barging, Moxie's not going to work. This will be your last. You got to go get ready to leave soon. Rightio. Let's make it a good one, then. I'll try and get some good sticky shots off this time. Practice, see how we do with duos. Yo, Elagos, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support.
This channel needs more bits spamming.
Definitely does. I agree. I think I'm out of sticky now. Yeah, I am well and truly out. Nice. It's one down. Well, it definitely helped. I think maybe I don't fire so much sticky on the second one. I wait until the third. So I think I sticky on first. Don't sticky on second, and then, yeah. I said you'd get it early, but you're waiting until Christmas, or at least later in the year. Hopefully I'm still playing it by then. I'm actually going to have to get more ammo again. Because I used way too much there, too. Yeah. Nah, this... Just went for a cheeky run. In the garden, you love summer rain. It's warm and refreshing. Summer rain. That's good, because that's all we get here in England. Be a bit of a problem if you didn't. The hell? What are you doing? No! Stupid bloody thing. Jesus. bloody torrential at the moment. I actually don't know what it's like where I'm at. I can't really hear because of my headphones and stuff. Oh man, 45s? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen 45s for me before. Getting a buff from somewhere. GG. That was definitely better. I could have fired the third set of stickies a bit faster, I think. But my analog stick keeps pulling to the left, like, vigorously at the moment. It's really going for it. Alright, well. Anyone got a Rajang heavy bowgun want to come join us? Or a Deora heavy bowgun? Well, this isn't Deora, actually, is it? It's a Rampage heavy bowgun with ice. I mean, I guess they would have joined for our quad. If you're looking for hunter ranks or money or materials, now is the time to join, guys. Because we're about to get efficient up in here. Can we please, analog stick, stop pulling to the left? There we go. You'll probably get it in about half an hour since you're down south. Yeah, probably. Probably. Unless it ignores us and goes right over the top. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Ouch, 4:36. Dude, we are 2 minutes slower today. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the hunts. On our thing. We were getting two times as many done. Yeah, it's good fun. Thank you for the hunts, Sophie. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Alright, let's see how it goes. Maybe we can do good duos. I've just got to learn to take the stickies at the right time. May thunderstorms are the best. I like it when it's dry and not too hot. Like 18 degrees, 15 degrees, no rain. That's what I like. Okay, let's make sure this is... Yeah, let's take everything and then refresh it all. It's good. Booster. Temper. And I might register this. Register to set. There. Need to name all of those. Order. Going to get some raids in what? GL? Tarkov? Slugger? Oh, I didn't eat for Slugger. My bad. I got Moxie, just in case something goes wrong. Moxie Adrenaline. Good luck. Yeah, take care, dude. What is GL? Makes me just think of Guiding Lands or Gunlance. They're always incredible out here because we are in the open countryside. You can see them rolling in from the valleys. That does sound pretty good. That does sound nice. Oh, right. Oh, I see. When you said gonna get some raids in GL, I thought that was the game. Not, yeah. Gonna get some raids in, comma, good luck. Yeah, I see. My bad. Must be Tarkov. Old by design strikes again. Look, I read it how it's written, alright? I can't make up in my head necessarily what's meant. I don't know. I try my best. was trying to work out what game he was going to play. Do raids in. I was thinking GL. Well, I've prepped my knockout at least. The only problem is now I'm going to be out of sticky for the next hunt. Dude, and my thing keeps pulling to the left. Yeah, my analog stick needs some work. It's actually busted at the moment. I don't have enough sticky left to get this next thing. Dude, what the hell? Dude, it just shot me into the wall. What's going on today, man? It must be because my analog stick's like messing up. Hang on a minute. Oh, I ain't gonna be there though to help with this. Good news is I got loads of ammo. I'll save my knockdown for like the third get up, and I'll fire my what I've got in sticky left. Yeah, well, there goes my adrenaline. Box. Oh my god, what the hell? 49? Oh yeah, heroics. My heroics is up. I'm hitting 55s. Oh my god. Maximum deeps. I had heroics up for a bit there. God damn, man. Oh, the damage. Holy moly. I might be dead here. Don't think I survived this. Rip me. I'm good. Yeah. I was out of wire bugs. Nothing I could do. I am surprised we didn't get the knockdown there, though, out of damage, dude. I was, like, doing so much on the head. 55's everything. Why you bully? We're not. We're actually playing like shit. We need like another, I don't know, like a dedicated CC'er or something. Well, I mean, maybe not if I bring more sticky ammo, but I can't afford to bring it. If I bring the stuff to craft sticky ammo, I literally can't do this farm. I literally cannot do it because I can't put on my farm to keep myself stocked up on snow ammo and sticky. It's not possible. So I'll end up running out, ultimately. Oh, dude, I'm not doing no damage anymore. I'm out. Wow, he got me even in the shoulder barge. That sucks. I tried sticking him, but... yeah, that was bloody terrible. Ouch. This is taking... honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth doing it without a third player, I don't think. It just takes so much longer. So you just had a double Chad kill on Woods Night Raid. Congrats. Because I can't afford to bring stickies. It really makes that difference having like either a dedicated CC'er so you can just focus deeps, or a second person that can afford to use the sticky. I mean, I can sticky the first one, but then I don't have anything for the second. And if I bring the stuff to craft it, it's like, I'm just going to run out. I'll be out within like 20 hunts? And I don't have enough farm. You get 20 blast nuts in one slot. No, that's not the issue. The issue is I've only got like what, 60, 70 blast nuts? I'm gonna run out. I'll run out within like 10 quests, if that. I'll be done. At which point, I can't do it anymore anyway. So it's just, and then I can't play my sticky heavy bowgun on like an alternative quest. 4:49. This is taking twice as long as it was the other day. Twice as long, just because of the sticky. And the other thing is, I don't even have on my quick craft options. I don't have any room on my quick craft options, like, to put it on, really. I have to switch between two different things. You just need 16 or 14 blast nuts per quest. I know. So I'm going to be out in, like, 6 quests. I'll be done. I can't put my farm onto that. Well, I mean, I guess I could do, but then what happens when I run out of frost? Then I have to go back to camp in between each one anyway to restock. I'll put it in, but I'm gonna run out quick, man. It's not good. And then I need to do this again. I got to do all my radial menu settings. I think it's the ice ammo one. Actually, not 100% sure. Go like up here. We'll see how it goes, but I'm just gonna run out too quick. Sticky, all. Don't I need gunpowder level 3 as well? I do, don't I? This is gonna get expensive. That. Yeah, I'll take Moxie again, because again, when things go wrong, it has actually saved my life. And it gives me heroics for a little bit. Could bomb myself and just keep the heroics up. That would probably make me do enough damage to just completely obliterate him anyway. Alright. The other thing is, I'm not getting, because we don't have as many people in, I don't get all that bonus hunter rank like I was getting the other day from helping people that are lower levels. That gives you a lot more. It adds up. God, I hope it's not like this when Sunbreak comes out. Like, I don't even know why I'm asking for big lobbies. I keep asking for it, but I can't even get 4 people in the fucking lobby right now. So what's the point? Let's go. Come on. Take this, take that. Damn it. Need a good position. He's wiggling me out of the way. Yo, thank you for the follow, Y-Manix. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully I've got enough ammo here. Got 9 sticky 3s again. See how this goes. Where you at? What are you saying? No, what the hell? I'm stuck on the imaginary corpse in the... What the hell? I've never seen it do that before. Nice. Ready for a knockout. If you want to get it, but I'm out of there we go, GG. That was definitely better. Oh man, I'm gonna go through so much sticky though. So many blast nuts. Oh well. Needs must. Let's do it. 325. Oh yeah, dude, it's like 2 minutes faster, isn't it? Well, a minute and a half at least, just from bringing the sticky. The best 2-player you got was 303. Alright. Let's aim for a 3-minute then. And see if we can get it. I think we'd need good spawn RNG to get a 303 though. That was probably the worst spawn placement. That's not one of the good ones. Actually, it's not the worst. But there's definitely better we can get than that. The best one is the one outside camp. And then the one down below. You drop straight into it.
どのクエストになさいますか？ホムラの加護がありますよ。
Check my loadout. Wait, what am I low? Oh no, I'm low on Pierce level 1. Hang on a minute. Gotta buy some ammo. Goodness, man. I'm going through ammo so quick. Thankfully, money is not a problem for me anymore in this game. Got such a mountain of rubbish I can sell. Yeah, I'll be back in it in a second. I haven't even eaten yet. I'll get me food. Temper. Let's go. Good luck. See if we can get like a sub 3-minute duo. That'd be pretty good. Wait, which one do we go for here? Oh, this looks like a really rough spawn, actually. I guess we go for the one that's down over here first. I don't think I've seen this spawn before. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. This ain't gonna be a good run, that's for sure. Already wasted Sticky. Dead. Nice. Where the hell do we go for the other one then? I've never seen this spawn setup ever. I guess I go up here and then go across. Oh no, apparently not. Whoops. This is the first time I've ever seen this spawn combination. Crap, it looks like I just whiffed it. Just because I've never seen it before. Wait, what the hell? Apparently I don't have the stuff to craft sticky level 3. Where the hell did it just go? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so I'm going to have to restock because apparently I forgot to save my loadout with sticky level 3 crafting stuff on it. Oh my god, I forgot to save the loadout, for the love of God. Yeah. Okay, well I messed up big time there. That's annoying. How did that not knock him out? What the hell? No! Oh my god. Okay, well I found what the new worst spawn for this bloody quest is. Point out, I'm not holding the left button there. My character's keep moving to the left. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. That was one thing I forgot to save my loadout. Second thing, the spawn was freaking awful. Oh my god, the hell is that? Not to mention he left the area that we were both heading to. I guess because area 1 maybe took too long. That's not a good spawn. I don't like that. You hate when he runs. Yeah. That doesn't really happen when you're doing this 4-player. I've noticed. I don't think he ran once when we were doing this 4-player. I think also because we had a CC heavy bowgun. So it just... Even if he wanted to run, he can't. It just keeps him down so hard. And then the other 3 heavy bowguns just focus on DPS. It's like... standard. I am starting to realize how good of a setup we had going when we were getting like the 2-minute runs in. Like that's good. I think that's got to be the optimal way to farm this for sure. Well, 3 players worked really well as well, to be fair, with 3 heavy bowguns, but 4 players was so good. Ooh, good money though. That's like a whole minute longer just because of that spawn and the fact I had to restock as well. Let me Let me do my loadout. Let me get this done. Sort this out. What was it I need? I need this nonsense and I need that nonsense there. Right. Save it. There we go. Cool. That's saved.
ごきげんよう。
There we go. This should go better, hopefully. Want to keep going? Yeah, might as well. Dude, no one else is joining us. Like, this is what I wanted to do today anyway. That's their loss. They don't want hunter ranks. They don't get hunter ranks. I must admit, it's literally just going to be me and, like, maybe a couple other people that actually care about having 999. There's probably not going to be any in the chat that care about having 999 in Monster Hunter Rise. But here's the thing. I'm probably, if Sunbreak is as good as Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Iceborne, then I am going to care about having it. So having Hunter Rank 999 is going to be good. But need slip. Oh no, I know you do, Lil D. Now we already got some hunting. I mean, like people that haven't hunted with us today, that aren't here. Like, so we just blitz it out. You do. That's true. That's what I mean. It's finding more people that care about it. That's the problem. I think we'll get quite fast at this, though. HR 999 will be a good title for Sunbreak. It will be. Yeah. It will be good going into it. I think it will be good for the community, good for the stream as well, because people are going to be like, oh, look, they're HR 999. They'll know something about the game, which I already do, but the title matters to some people. It matters to viewers more than it probably does to me in terms of, like, finding content for people that actually know about the bloody game. Oh, this is a good spawn, actually. This is decent. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. God damn it. It's the analog stick keeps pulling to the left. It's making it really awkward for me. Crap. Sorry, I messed up again. I couldn't reload in time and the analog stick just refuses to do anything but pull to the goddamn left. So I couldn't get my craft off in time. So annoying. Yeah, I just threw a good run actually because we had good spawns. It just takes too long to reload like the two things as well. That's something else I'm realizing. It's like way too bloody long. Alright, please don't pull to the left this time. No, Delix! No, the bloody Delix. The little fish monsters. That ain't good. Look at me constantly walking to the left. It makes it such a pain because I'm not trying to roll there, but because he keeps pulling me to the left, I'm like, oh god, try and move myself back, self-correct. Can we talk about how Apex monsters should get armors and weapons with their materials? Nothing really to talk about. That goes without saying. They absolutely should. Or they could have just done Apex Diablos, Dread King Rathalos, Dread Queen Rathian, I don't know, Grimclaw Tigrex. They could have just put those monsters into the game. The 45 is the cap buff. Ah, that's what it is. The God cap buff. That makes sense. Yeah. If they didn't want to give Apex his armors, they should have just brought those monsters over. Yeah, Soulseer, me too. That would have been better. No one would have gone, oh, Soulseer, me too. Yeah, Thunderlords, I know. No one would have gone, oh, I don't want Dread King Rathalos or Dread Queen Rathian. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect for this game. I would have loved that. Coral Pookie. I think we'll get Coral Pookie in... Actually, no, will we? We don't have the Coral Highlands in... I don't think we will get Coral Pookie. I don't think we'll see it. I'd love to see it, but I don't think we will. I'd love to see him just for the fight. For no other reason. I think we'll get Viper Kodachi. Viper Kodachi makes a lot of sense. You want Pookie variant in Sunbreak. Yeah, maybe we get a new one. I mean, there's no reason to do a new one, though. They can literally just port that stuff. 100%. You're going to teach a lesson real quick? Have fun. Good luck. Oh, wrong bloody thing. I keep doing that. I keep thinking it's Monster Hunter World where you select high rank first, but it's not. Deathbringer Pookie. That sounds like a modded Pookie. That sounds like a mod I can't even be bothered to download. It's like Deathbringer Pookie. Yeah, this whoever made this has no idea about balance or anything. You know, that's one of those mods where I just look at it, I'm like, nah. You know the mods. No, I don't want to cancel it. Shit, how's my item pouch? Yeah, we're good. Fix this blimmin' controller. Hang on a minute. I'll give it a good old wiggle. Have you seen God? That's what I'm talking about. God Dodo Gamma. Stuff, nonsense like that. Made by Timmy, age 6. Likes big numbers. I still, to this day, obviously goes without saying, Monster Hunter Resurgence, but the best mod is FQ's mod. In terms of, like, balancing, in terms of consideration. I didn't eat. Are you kidding me? I didn't eat? Well, whatever. I might be able to get heroics active here, actually. Oh, this is terrible. Dude, what is that positioning? Oh, no. I'm only doing 38s as well. I'm dead. Wait, what? What? He missed me? This is a really bad start. I've already fired, like, almost all my sticky, by the way. It's already almost all gone. I'm dead. I fired all my sticky for like 1 knockout. What the hell? God's sake. This is bloody terrible, isn't it? Fuck me. It's actually garbage. I mean, I did forget to eat, but even so, Jesus bloody hell. Ignore that, you twat. Are you kidding me? Great, the other one's here. Oh, well, I can be ammo efficient at least. I'm gonna hit. Just gonna shoot through both of them. Why not? There we go. That works. Dude, I hit him with 5 stickies in the head. You're telling me that's not enough to knock him out? Oh, wait, no. I think I hit the tail of this Diablos. Dude, I couldn't even see what was going on, man. Couldn't even see what was going on. A friend is joining. Yeah, I think we buggered that one up, didn't we? What a waste of ammo. I should have just reset the second I realized I hadn't eaten. I'm going to go get some tea. Dude, I swear sometimes the sticky ammo just like, it does nothing. I don't know if... That first one, I fired like almost all my sticky at it, no knockout. 6 shots. Nothing. Like no knockout. And I saw you fire shots here as well. What the hell? Mine all hit the head. He was facing me. Complete and utter bullshit. Right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm thirsty. See you in a bit, you bastards.
Happening. It's all happening. Yes. I did it. CD Projekt did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
No. If I can get in front, you can't. Oh wait, did that count? No, we don't want the plus. We want the low rank one. No. No. Oh my. Okay, right. Cheeky. Wait, where's he going? Where are you heading? Oh, hello. Mr. Whitefred Alice, where you go? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Nani! What? Oh, you are so dead. Oh! In sync! War! Go on. You know you want to. Go on, someone. Oh! Third good hit of the... No! Smoke down. Okay, look now, watch. We let it breathe, okay? He looks that way. Everyone can build up their attacks. They can do a little cheeky helm breaker if they like. He looks that way. See, we let it breathe. We let it age like a fine wine. And then, oh, shite. What? Okay, well, we skipped an area. Oh my, who the hell is this? Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. This is a new one. Nicely done. Stack a Minty, go. Go Minty, go. Go Minty, go. Kill him. Great swords unite. Strength players forever. Enemy at the gate. Jude Law. Oh, okay. No! I got hit by all three of those. There we go. Okay, we have to use machine gun. Good from every... but yeah, back when I used to do SOSs, the people that would always die would be the Japanese players first. Always the first to die. Well... Wait, why... Why did you do that? Did you just cheat? Actually, wait, no, wait. I don't want to carve this. That was cheated. I'm not touching cheated items. That sucks.
Nobody gives a shit.
How you doing? Oh, gonna make some tea. No one cares about Apexes. Let's not talk about Apexes in Rise. Let's not talk about Rise and all the shitty systems in Rise. Let's look forward to what they're going to do new in Sunbreak and hope that all the mistakes they made in Rise, they rectify them. Like, oh my god. Them in mid-state of Apexes and all Apexes are, I'll tell you what they bloody are. Alright? They are the things that I listed. Dread King Rathlos, Dread Queen Rathian, Bloodbath Diablos. But instead of actually making unique models, they changed the textures and went, we don't have time to finish this and put armor and weapons and balance them in the game. That is what they are, alright? Enough said. We don't need to talk about it anymore. That's what the Apexes are, alright? I'll talk about Apexes. They give me XP. They give me Hunter rank. That's all I give a shit about, alright? That's why we're doing them. God damn, man. Oh. Bloody Apexes. What a load of crap. Oh, right. You can't believe you just done that. I can't believe you just done that. Oh. Is it the laziest endgame system we've ever seen? Yes. Will it be better in Sunbreak? Yes, it will. And hopefully we won't see Apexes again. The Apexes will be done. They'll just be a part of the high rank. And then at master rank, we'll get something completely different. Like, something interesting. Something that gives us better stuff. Right, I'll go grab my tea and we'll continue. Oh. Alright, let's go. Why is it... Oh, dude. I keep pressing R1X to try and change ammos. And you know what it's doing? It's rolling me forward. So I'm holding down my L2. It takes so long to bring up the ammo switch thing that I'm ending up doing a forward roll. That's what's bloody happening. Wait, why did it not get knocked out? Why did it... Oh my god. I'm panicking. Okay. Oh my, look at that. It's night and bloody day. Just one extra person makes all the bloody difference, doesn't it? Look at that. Craft me stuff up. Load it. Good angle. No, Delix, stop. Nice. Almost dead. Oh god, that was way faster, wasn't it? Bloody hell. GG, guys. The difference between having a... Like, it just makes it so much easier to get the CC in. Yeah. Having 3 players just means, like, that, you know... God, it makes all the difference. Oh, yeah, bloody hell. Not to mention, we got good, good spawn RNG there. Back into the 2 minutes. The difference having one, it's crazy. The scaling from 2 to 3. Oh my god. Yeah, GG, well played. Thank you, Kawaii. I'll give you my guild card. Oh, this is going to be a lot more fun now. Now we can really start destroying these bloody things. These discount bloodbath Diabloses with no armor and no bloody weapons and... What is it good for? Only getting 100 rank. Say it again, y'all. Apex Diablos. What is it good for? Only getting 100 rank. Say it again, y'all. What? It ain't nothing but a HR grind. Taking over my entire mind. Too many Diablos in the desert. Is there no place where we can go? They say we must kill Diablos to gain Hunter rank 999. Oh, Apex Diablos. What is it good for? Only gaining Hunter rank. Say it again, y'all. Apex Diablos. That's literally it, man. Oh, dear. What else? I'm going to go mad by the time I get 999. I'm literally going to go insane on this grind. I don't care. I'm doing it. There ain't nothing else to do. I'm bloody doing it. I just... Oh, man. It rubs me the wrong way. I would take my quarter-off grind in Monster Hunter World over this any day of the week. I like, those random weapon drops are looking mighty tasty. I swear, every time you say the Delix... So the Delix, you know those little fishies? The little sort of piranha swordfish that swim through the sands? Oh, wait, did I actually... Oh, God, I don't know if I... Oh, I did eat. Okay, so it was worth double checking. Those little piranha swordfish that swim through the sands, they're called Delixes. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, well. I needed the reload anyway. Well, if I'd got heroics activated there, that would have been amazing. Oh, dude, I missed it. How the hell am I missing the thingies? Oops. Yeah, I don't think I need to use sticky here. I think I can go full DPS and then use sticky on the next one. It wasn't enough! It wasn't... Okay. Oh my god. I fired a whole mag at it. Okay, GG. You're also 65% deaf and keep mishearing you. Oh, that's true. That is true. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah. My bad. It's because they keep slapping me. Like, if they hit you in the back, they knock you down. It's a nightmare, let me tell you. That's why I'm getting frustrated with them. They hit you more than the bloody Diablos does. And they really lower your DPS, naturally. Oh, for God's sake, I keep missing my shoulder barge. Well, at least I got all my sticky ammo off. That's good. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oops. Mistakes were made. I'm firing my sticky still. And I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Damn it, that keeps happening. I keep rolling. There's such a long delay to bring up the ammo. I'm so used to it on Monster Hunter World where it's really quick to bring up the menu. So I keep self-sabotaging. GG. Well played. I need to give guild card. Don't have the hearing aids in at the moment. Nah, it's not your fault. I'll try and call them fish instead. Fish. This is peak Monster Hunter World entertainment. Going for that 999. What else would you watch? Pornhub, I guess. That'd be a bit more entertaining. Other than that, think about the delights. Yeah, watch me do this non-stop till 999. Doesn't get much better than that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, No Sleep Meech. Much appreciated. Welcome to the TBD family. You're using the... Oh, you're using the D-pad. Yeah, the quick... Yeah. It's a switch. I do have that activated. I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I do have that turned on, but I am not used to it to save my life. The problem isn't the D-pad. It's the it's just how long it takes for it to get up. So I'm in Monster Hunter World, if you press L2 to do your ammo, to do your ammo, right? To switch between them, it's like instant. Like, it comes up and you press X and it will flick up and down, X or triangle, right? In this game, it's slow. It's really slow. It's like 0.3 seconds slower, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it makes a big difference when you're used to that fast input. Wait, it's on page 3. But hey, we're going even on a run where I mess up like that. It's way faster than what we were doing before, which is great. Well, not way faster. It was like, that last one was only a couple of seconds faster, but still, it's the average that matters. Get that 999, guys. Let's do it. I think if I get 2 more levels today, I'm on track. So I've got to get at least 2 more levels. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for ages more anyway. So I'm going to get my 2 more levels. But I got to hit that quota. Because again, it gets harder the higher level you get. It's more comfy. I wouldn't mind a mod that just brings up the menu a little bit faster. That would be a good mod. Such a simple one, but it would make a big difference. Don't know what you'd call it. Fluid menu. Better menus mod. Just to make menu cycling just a little bit quicker. Because, you know, it's PC. Shouldn't be slow. No need. Good damage. Nice. So after this one, it should be a knockdown, and then I'll fire stickies after that. I think I can keep consistently on ice here. Yeah, now I want to do stickies at the end of this. Oh, nice. There you go. Palicos and Doggos got us para. Very nice. Gotta go fast. Oh, man. There isn't a more efficient way of getting 999 than this, is there? I mean, I just assumed this would be the fastest because it's 2 monsters you can kill pretty quick. I'm pretty sure Batter did a video on it as well that I watched a while back. And he was like, yeah, this is the fastest way to get a Hunter rank. I mean, this is bloody quick, don't get me wrong, but if there's a faster way, I'd do it, as long as it's not Rampage. Because Rampage is also pretty quick, but I don't think it's faster than this. Yeah, after this we get the knockdown, then I'll fire my stickies. We're getting DPS knockdown anyway. I just have to be a little bit more slower. Nice. That's all my ammo gone. Oh, on the last shot. GG, well played. That was nice. That was probably quite a good time, right? It's got to be in the 240s, 250s. Not too bad. I wonder if it's possible to get like a sub 2 minute. It's got to be possible to get a sub 2 minute. Yeah, heroics. You get good RNG on the first thing. 302? Okay, that was a little bit on the slow side. I guess spawn wasn't the greatest. And he was quite deep into the desert. That wasted about 30 seconds. I think, yeah, no, best spawn is 811. You thought, yeah, so did I. It felt pretty fast. I guess it's just because this guy's at the back of the map, so you do waste a bit of time just trying to get to him. But other than that, it was smooth. It was good. $10 ranks a day. I gotta get 10 ranks a day. I mean, we're ahead. We're ahead technically 2 days. But those are the easiest 2 days because we got them early on. Obviously, the Hunter rank increases, doesn't it, the more you get. I think we're 45 days to get to 999. Okay, we're at 612. So we gained 9 ranks today. I've got to gain 1. Well, technically, I've got to gain 2 more to be on, like, a daily quota. But we're going to try and get as many extra as we can early on. Because it'll mean when Sunbreak starts to get closer, if I end up, you know, I don't know if I'm going to get a review copy of it. I don't know if I'm going to get an early streaming copy. I'm going to try to. That's gonna mean I'm gonna be spending less time on this to get that 999 before. Kawaii Slayer, they'll get 999, no problem. They're already what, like 6 days ahead of me in terms of like overall grind, I'd say. They're like, I got a week. I should be next week, hopefully at around, if we're doing this, 750 something, I would imagine, by my maths. That's where we need to be. Well, that's not where we need to be. That's where I think I could be. If I kept doing this. There is a difference. Nice. Good start. Very good start. Nope. Nice. Oh, we got a good look at his positioning. Come on, guys. This could be a good run. This could be an insane run. I say just open up on him. Why will you not reload? Oh, what? No! That reached me from there. No. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think we lost too much damage there. Probably lost like 5-6 seconds. This could be a good run. I'm going to try not to mess this one up. No, 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 no! Oh, damn. That's rough. That is very unfortunate. I don't know why he didn't get knocked out there. It must have just been missed a single sticky or something. I don't even have a good angle anymore. I can't get a good angle because his head's in the bloody rock. What a whiff. And the bloody D-Lixes are just non-stop on my dingle. Never mind. That was a great spawn though, wasn't it? I wish we had that spawn every single time. Take this really dodgy angle because of the way he's run, otherwise I lose too much DPS repositioning. GG. We need Astalos back. Astalos is coming back. He's coming. You're going to get him. He's confirmed, mate. He's confirmed, brother. Honestly, if we got Mitsu and Glavenus. Sorry, Mitsu and Astalos. Glavenus is in world. All they got to do is port Glavenus. They got the model. They got the animations. Easy. Like, Glavenus, get him in here. And then it's just Gammoth. Like, Gammoth, they got the animation skeleton. They got the animation skeleton for Gammoth. Bolt Reaver, though. I don't see why not. We need endgame. Dude, we need endgame. We need endgame in Sunbreak. What else are you going to do? Soulseer thingy? Nah, it wasn't your fault, Kawaii. It wasn't your fault. The death was as a result of us not where he ran and he got his head into the wall. That's what messed us up, not the death. The death didn't matter. It was Diablos screwing us. We got unlucky there. Monster positioning. Oh, that's a cool endgame screen, though. Like that one. And Fatty. I'd like to see them do a different Fatty. It was Chris's fault for not healing. No time for healing on the speed run. On the speed grind, I should say. Less of a run, more of a grind. But yeah, the levels start to take a while now. This is where it all adds up. Alright. I still believe I can do this. I still believe I can get, like, at the moment, I'm feeling positive. I think 999 before Sunbreak is 100% in the realm of possible. Why am I running? Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's tiny, isn't it? Really small. Analog stick's pulling to the left again. Oh! Every time I want to switch ammos, man. I pressed it. It wasn't fast enough, though. Seriously? No knockout? What the? I was going to say. Alright. Oh no! I don't even have another wire bug. There we go. Oh no! Crap. For some reason I wasn't firing sticky threes. Damn it. That was my bad. I messed up. I was thinking to myself, what's going on with these sticky threes? Why are they flying at such a weird angle like that? Because they weren't bloody sticky threes. Wrong ammo. Oh god, no, I fired all of them. It wasn't enough. Oh, for the love of God. Woo! Oh my goodness. Wow, what a stop. Ah, he's done for. GG, well played. My last 7 shots should be it. Yeah, nice. And I got to slow down on the ammo change, man. You and me both. Oh. I should have made 10 levels today after this. I think this will take me to 613. Started at 603 today. Yeah. So that's 10. We'll get the 11. Get to 614. Then I've gotten all the levels I need to get. Anything else I get past that is going to be a bonus. Did you clip it? Yo, thank you, Lil D. I might have to highlight that. I feel like it was longer than a clip, the old song. But thank you for the clip. That'll help me find the spot for highlighting. Always the dolphins. Always the piranha swordfish. It's better than Cephalodrome though, or Cephalos. It was 56 seconds, was it? Oh, perfect. It ain't nothing but a grind, baby. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I got Santana in my head, man. Go back, back, do it again. Oh yeah, more low rank rampage. Look at all the loot. More? Oh, I can do more. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm about to run out of the freaking things though, man. Stupid thingies. What are they called? I'm gonna run out of Lagny apples, which really sucks. Tors, you're wondering your thoughts on the genius that is nearly burnt her apartment down. Wait, what? Wait. All right, Tors, I was wondering your thoughts on the genius that nearly burnt their apartment down. Wait, who? Who nearly bought their apartment down? Or burnt it down? Nani? I don't think I've heard of this story, Wolfie. What happened? Pray tell me more. And I'll read that in a second. So actually having quite a good run here. Good spawn RNG. What? Dude, how did that not get the knockout? Dude, I find 6 stickies. I got the spare prop twice as well. Oh, on the bright side, I'm hitting 55s here. That's heroics up. Have I got a bomb? Oh, I should bring small barrel bombs just to keep that active if I get it, you know? Oh, well. There's no point. I think it's off now, so... Get my weapon out in time. A little bit too slow to the fight. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna get ready to fire everything here. All the stickies. I'm getting some good spare shots. Oh my god, but... Delix, no! Wait, no! The Delix killed me! Little... Oh, little rotters! A stream was doing a cooking stream, decided to douse an oil fire with... Oh, for God's sake. This is why they need to teach people how to cook in school, man. So that idiots like that don't do things like that. It's like cooking 101. Sorry, guys. I messed that one up. Well, yeah. Delix kind of sabotaged that one. GG, well played. Revenge of the Schmolma. I know, right? Oh, I was so happy. I was like, oh, heroics. Nice. We'll take that. And then Delix comes in, kills me. Then while streaming, she was crying to chat to tell her what to do. And the fire was waving and flaming the pan around the kitchen. Oh, damn, man. See, now, this is why, guys. If you're ever cooking with oil, do not cook with oil if you do not have a smothering agent around. All right, or like either an anti-fire blanket, or ideally some kind of what they called. What's the name of them? The fire extinguishers. There's a specific type of fire extinguisher that you want. There's an oil one that deals with oil. It's like a dry, does like a big dry blanket basically. It's really, really good. But make sure you have them. A pot lid. Yeah, you can fry things with a pot lid on. I'd say it's better to have some kind of anti-fire measure, like a proper, you know, a proper thing. You think you have to hop off? Okay, take care, Void. Thank you for the hunts, though. Anyone else want a heavy bowgun with us? Anyone else know the ways of the bowgun Chad? I think I just gained 2 hunter ranks there. I think I, like, just gained, like, a full rank and a bit. And jumped straight to 614 from 613 in a single quest somehow. Well, I'm getting better at doing this. The powder one. Yeah, I forget the name. Alright, well. I guess we keep going. If anyone else wants to come HBG with us, get some Hunter Rank grind practice in. If you want to get Hunter Rank 999 as well before Sunbreak, and you want to spend a little bit of your grind time with us, now's the time, guys. There be space. Bullboy might be back. You never know. I might as well go grab my Lagny apples, because I am about to run out of them. And Lord knows you need them. For that max grind farm. We need a better way of getting Lagny apples, that's for sure. Oh, oh my god, it actually gave me 3. That is really good because I needed them. Did I eat? I think I ate. Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully I ate. I did. We're good. Let's see how Kawaii and I do on a duo. Oh, I didn't actually fly very far there, but... Oh, there's heroics up. Nice. Oh, nice. Good knockout. I was almost dead there. Appreciate it. Almost dead. Oh, I'm dead here, though. Rip me. Yeah, I shoulder barged and countered, but... I ain't going so well. I fired all my sticky. I used it all, but... we didn't get the knockout. Now... that was bad. Dude, it's literally dead. I fired all my ammo. Seriously, like everything. How much you hitting, Kawaii, on this thing? What's your damage? You hitting like 44s? Man, now I'm only hitting 40s. I'm actually gonna have to restock because I ain't gonna have enough ammo to deal with the next one. I think we're gonna die and lose, to be honest. That didn't go well. Oh, and it left the area too. Bummer. I don't have Moxie either anymore. Alright, let's not overdo it on the sticky early on. Can you please stop walking away from me, you stupid bloody thing? Good angle here. That's a very good angle. Oh my god. What the hell? This might be... oh my goodness, the damage on this angle here. I'm gonna die here from... oh my god, it's close. Too close. Okay, we need to make sure we fire a full salvo sticky into this thing. Go, everything, everything. All sticky. I think that was too late. Too late on the sticky, man. I'm gonna die here. Heal up. Let me get a max potion in. I'll have to do. Nice. Almost dead. GG. Woo. I got 7 stickies off there. And it didn't knock out before we started charging. I think what we've got to do is on the 3rd knockdown, those stickies we got to fire early. Like, I fired them really early, and yeah, it still wasn't enough. I think if we fire them all about halfway through, you know how we get like the 2 knockdowns in a row? Like the change state knockdown and the knockdown after that? I think we have to cue them like a bit earlier. So they go off just after he roars rather than... once he's already started charging. Because I got 7, I think it was like 7 stickies I got there, and it still wasn't enough. That's what killed us on the first one. 5 minutes. That is rough. I mean, we did both die.
お待ちしておりました。受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
Do you get less hunter rank if you die as well? Maybe you do. You're hopping off? Okay, take care, Kawaii. Yeah, thank you for the hunts. Alright, who wants to join me then? I'm guessing no one, seeing as it was only the two of us in there. Oh, I've hit my daily quota for ranks. I'm literally only playing this game just to get the thing. No, you get the same if you die. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did or not. I know obviously your money goes down, but I wasn't sure if the hunter rank goes down as well. How much you gain. 2,800 for double Diablos. Yeah, it's a good amount. It is a good amount. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Adamantium. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Well, I could try soloing it. 3,400 for the triple apex. Yeah, but the triple apex, in the time it takes to wait for each apex to spawn, you can literally get a double Diablos quest done if you're doing it in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Because I think it's about 40 something seconds in between each monster, like spawning in, and 3 of those add up to, what is that? 1 minute. What are we looking at? 1 minute 20? Is it 1 minute 20? And then, yeah, it's like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's the longer gap that makes it a bit. You can kill the monsters damn quick, but I think the double Diablos is just so fast. I'll give it a go on my own. Let's see how we do. Guys, if no one joins me, I think I'm going to call it. Seriously, because I cannot be asked to play this on my own. Like, literally cannot be asked. It's one thing to grind, but at least when you're with other people, you can have a bit of fun, but... Wow, Dig, are you kidding me? Dude, I never get this RNG when I'm doing multiplayer. What the hell is that? Oh, that's sticky air. Health to oh, now we get the knockout. Yeah, anyone gonna talk to me, chat? No talking, no one in lobby, no one want to play. You don't want stream? Okay. What's happening? Nothing's happening is what's happening. That's what I'm saying. Dead. You would join if you could. Yeah, I know. Twas, play Monster Hunter. Play Monster Hunter, play Monster Hunter, Twas. Okay, I play Monster Hunter. Don't want to watch Elden Ring. Don't want to watch you play Trigon. Don't want to watch you play anything apart from Monster Hunter. Alright, I'll play Monster Hunter with you guys. Plays Monster Hunter. Where the f is everyone? Why do I try and appease people? There is no point. Monster Hunter World? Why? Why? No, it's the same thing in Monster Hunter World. It's the same bloody shit. I don't need to grind Monster Hunter World. There's nothing for me to do there. There's literally nothing. Max rank, I mean, there's no new mods, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could go check those out. I say play what you want. What? I want to play this. Because this is what everyone's got me in the mood for. I don't want to play this on my own. Monster Hunter on your own is literally, like, dead. There's a reason I built a community of 4,700 people around Monster Hunter. And then none of them want to bloody play it. Like, Jesus Christ. They all left, yeah. But the thing is, you'd think, you know, people would want to come join after other people left. But, like, dude. Come on, man. Is this what it's going to be like when Sunbreak comes out? Because I can't keep doing this, guys. Honestly, I really can't, man. I don't play Monster Hunter to play by myself. I don't. If I do that, I'd make YouTube content, alright? If I wanted to play by myself, I'd say, screw the lot of you, I'm making YouTube content. I wouldn't bother streaming. It'd be a waste of time. I do this for the, you know, to get some with the community. But, like, no one in the community even wants to play with me. Like, after... I'm only 5 hours into the stream. I was going to do 8 hours today. Play with randoms? Mate, I would rather slap my nuts up against the Logitech camera for the next 1 hour and get myself banned from Twitch than go play with randoms. I would sooner let a Tetsukabra have a little nobble on my Johnson than play with randoms. Jesus Christ. It's rough, man. It's rough going. At least Wolfie and Miguel were here to keep me company in the chat. Thank you, guys. I'll just sit here and dick around with you guys for a bit. I cannot be asked to hunt on my own, though. I swear to God. Like, I do not like this game single player. If I'm going to play single player, I'll play The Witcher or something, you know? I'll play something with a good single player. Oh. You're playing with your buddies. Yeah. We just lurking and snoozing. I know. I know. No, Wolfie. Nah. If no one joins in the next, say, like 15 minutes, stream's done for today. We'll see how it goes, but nah, man. You know what the funny thing is? The people that have been joining me recently aren't even TBD fam. They're people from other communities, like, that are just like coming by and keeping me company. Like, but the Twas by Design family is not Twas by Design family anymore. I swear to God, man. It's the community's gone, man. Like, it used to be we would all be there. Like, it would be easy in world getting people to do 999. Like, go for it would have been so easy. People would have just been eating. No matter how boring it would have gotten, people would have come and they would have participated. It would have been brilliant. But people don't want to watch me play World. People don't want to participate in this. Like, what do I do, man? There's nothing I can do. How do you appease people? Like I said, every time I try to do something that I think people are going to enjoy, it's just a waste of time, Wolfie. It's a waste of bloody time. I noticed it last week as well, like on Monday stream. Everyone came back for Rise. They all came back. I was like, oh yeah, come play with us. They didn't want to come play, but they just came back because they didn't want to watch Elden Ring or Trigon. Ain't you dudes, Twitch is suffering. Well, not all of us. Not all of us. Ah. But then again, World had more content and challenge to get us engaged. That's true. That's true. But we got Sunbreak. Sunbreak's next month. Half the people I know are bloody scrub nubs in this. They gotta get good. They gotta get good. Takes you at least a month to get into the rhythm, you know? Like, this is the time to be practicing, getting your armor, getting your weapons ready. This is the time to do it. Because when Sunbreak comes around, I ain't bloody going back and doing high rank with anybody. I ain't doing that. This is what this time is for. This is for getting ready, preparing as a community. No one wants to. Far be it from me to have the foresight to you know, work on something. Oh, Twas, I need to go back and fight low-rank Tigrex. I don't have the materials, Twas. Yeah, well, that's your bloody fault, isn't it? You twat. Go enjoy your low-rank Tigrex. Kick him out of bloody lobby. Come on, who wants to do Master Rank? That's what it's going to be. Because there's no... When you get bigger lobbies, I can't have someone hanging around doing low rank, high rank anymore. We can't do that. It's going to suck, man. Because no one's going to be ready for it. It's going to be me. I'll be ready. On my own. Marathon or part breaker? Which weapon? Dual blades? Marathon runner. That sounds like not my... Yeah, exactly. Marathon runner. Or marathon runner, 100%. Yes. That is what you want. The thing is, I would love to say I can go back to Monster Hunter World and people will play that, but exactly the same thing happened in Monster Hunter World. Everyone is going to want to do things like Master Rank, Valstrax, or Furious Rajang if he's in the game. Yeah, they're not going to want to go back and do low rank, high rank. Lil D had the right idea with me. Lil D, like, get ready, be prepared, you know. That's why Lil D got Valstrax done. But, like, dude, no one else is getting ready. You would get Rise now, but you've got to study for it. No, it's all right, Wolfie. Just get it when you can, man. It's not on you, dude. You're here. Point is, you're here. You're participating. You're keeping the entertainment going. Part of the conversation. You know, that's what you do in a community, right? If you want to be a part of a community, you stop by, you say hello, you know, you chill. But like, bugger me. I started playing Elden Ring. I come back. Those people are gone. How you doing, Zeke? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Indeed, easy. Yeah, you got to prepare. You got to prep. I don't know why I ever helped people in Monster Hunter. Honest to God, man. I should never have started Help for Hunters. I should never have done it. It's fucking cursed. How are we doing? Terribly. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Should have just gone played Apex Legends like a wanker. Or like, I don't know, some other crappy game. Five more minutes. See if I've got a God Cat, maybe. Oh, wait, I can't hire anyone. I need to get rid of some. Oh, I don't. There's no God Cat anyway. I mean, that's not bad. And that one's kind of close. Oh, it has Knockout King, but no status. What other options do you think to bring in more participation? Dude, if I can't get participation in Monster Hunter, I'm done. Like, seriously, I'm done. Rise just has so many limitations. Yeah, but I'm having fun. I was having fun. Going for the 999, you know? It's like, just do it. Just get it. Would have been fun to have other people come and join and go for that grind. You learn something, you do a bit of speed running, learn how to use heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun's going to be good for grinding in Master Rank, I can tell you that much. Rise was built for a handheld console. Yeah, but it's on PC. Like I said, doesn't make a difference. I was playing World the other week, it was just Wolfie and I in the lobby. Once Wolfie went, it was dead. Same thing as this. Only reason I stuck around in that game was because I can solo Fatalis. You know? But it's exactly the same thing. I mean, I would criticize... You can criticize Rise all you want. But people don't want to bloody play Monster Hunter World with me either. Well, because they don't need help anymore. You know? So it's like, oh, well, we only played with you because we needed your help. Now that you've taught us everything and you've helped us get all our Fatalis, we're going to bugger off. Go wank around with someone else. Alright. We're done. You've been loving Rise. Yeah, you and not many other people, unfortunately. Alright. Stream's ending early. See you later. Take care.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.